And a very good morning from sunny Penang Island in Malaysia. Welcome back to FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022. Asia's top 6 today, Sunday morning in Malaysia at about 9 a.m. local time here. Beautiful island of Penang has been the host nation the past 1 week for some great FIBA 3x3 basketball action, featuring 6 nations from the Asian continent. And we are in the penultimate day today. And as usual, 14 games altogether has been lined up for your viewing pleasure. And the first one will pit Mongolia and Malaysia in Pool A. Engtul Bazargurev, Erdenon Magvanorov, Kulan Onolbata and Narangu Erden Bayan. As usual, the 4 players line up by Team Mongolia. And they are up against the home nation Malaysia. Tan Sinje, Hin Jia Wei, Wong Cha Yi, and also Yong Sin Lu, the 4 players representing the home country, Malaysia. Well, it has been a fantastic 6 days of 3x3 basketball from all the countries taking part. And let's hope for another brilliant day in the center court here in Penang Mall, Georgetown City in Penang Island. Here's your referee, Donald Francis Queen and Ryan De La Torre.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is gate number 6. All day long, we'll be here since Monday.
And Mongolia with Engtul and Tan Sinje. All set. All system go here. 3 against 3. Who will it be? Malaysia and Mongolia meeting yet again. Mongolia has beaten Malaysia and Malaysia has beaten Mongolia once as well. What will the outcome of this game be? Well, your guess is as good as mine. And let's hope for a great game of basketball. Here we go. And the first point. That's the aim for both of the teams here. Kulan Onolpata Engtul with a shot. Too high over the basket there. Mongolia in blue and Malaysia in black. As usual, 10 minutes of playing time, or the first team to reach 21. Possession back to Malaysia here with Tan Sinje, number 19. Goes under the basket and a nice layup there from Sinje, putting Malaysia ahead. Erdenot. And a pass. It's gone out of bounds. As we take a look at this action replay. Took it to the basket and with a left hand slotted it home. And that's the first point for Malaysia. So possession back to Tan Sinjay here. From behind the arc. Once more. And finding the second point. Could have done better there with blocking Narangu Erdenbayan, number 24 for Mongolia. As we take a look at this action replay. Able to beat Narangu, the defender, and putting the ball into the basket. Erdenot looks for the two-pointer there. Kulan to Narangu. Narangu surely. That one goes in. First point to Mongolia. In Jawi here, 17. Well defended by Kulan. And a tussle for the ball there. Ryan and De La Torre, the referee, has given the possession back to Team Mongolia as we take a look at this point delivered by Narangu. And the shot not counted from Kulan. One foul apiece from Mongolia and also Malaysia. Sinjay. Number 7 is Sin Lu. Sin Lu moves to the basket. Well defended by Narangu. Takes it back to behind the arc. And a quick pass towards Engtul. And into the basket by Engtul. Tying the score for Mongolia. Wong Chai here with the ball. Left it for Sinjay. Couldn't get the basket. And this is Mongolia with Narangu. Ran on to Wong Chai. And second foul from Malaysia. It will be the first free throw for Mongolia in this game. Narangu Erdenbayan. The opportunity to take the lead for Mongolia. Into the basket. Jawi. Sinjay lobbing it too high over the basket. Back to the team in blue. Kulan. And Jawi defending. Still Kulan finding the space. Just a bit unlucky there, the basket. Back to Sinjay, Malaysia. Jawi. Jawi able to slot it home. Good work there from Jawi. Tying the score now back at 3-all. Still plenty of time remaining as we take a look at that effort from Jawi. Despite the challenge from Narangu. So possession back to Team Mongolia here with Kulan. Kulan goes to the basket. Into the basket at the end of the 12-second shot clock. Point number 4 for Mongolia. Jawi with Chai here. And foul has been given against Malaysia. Kulan able to put it into the basket. Point number 4 for Team Mongolia. This is Erdenot. Narangu. Narangu picks it up and Engtul. Point number 5 for Mongolia. Sinjay looking for a quick reply here. Sin Lu. Sin Lu goes in. A bit unlucky there, young Sin Lu. And now it is Mongolia's turn with Erdenot. Narangu. Narangu, what a quick pass there towards Engtul. Engtul surely, nope. A bit too short there from Engtul, and it is the end of the shot clock. As we take a look at that effort from Engtul, laying it up into the basket for point 5 Mongolia. 5-3 in the lead here with about 6:47 on the clock remaining. Kulan, Erdenot, Narangu, and Engtul, the 4 players of Team Mongolia. Sinjay, Jawi, Chai and Sin Lu flying the flag of Malaysia in this penultimate day. FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Asia Stop 6. Day 6 here in Penang. And it has been a great week of 3x3 basketball from all 6 nations taking part. Sinjie, Wong Chai here. Chai moving it up and into the basket from Wong Chai. Reducing the deficit 4-5 now, but a quick response from Kulan takes Mongolia to 6. Sinjie, a good dribbling there from Sinjie, but too high over the basket. Picked up there by Kulan. And this is Erden, and a pass towards Kulan, a good combining there with Kulan on Albata to deliver 0.7 for Mongolia. (7-4). Mongolia leads with just under 6 minutes remaining on the clock, and the free throw here in favor of Malaysia with Hin Jiawei. The opportunity to take Malaysia to 5. Off the rim, unfortunately. And now it's Mongolia's with Erden. Erden left it for Narangu. Narangu goes with a shot off the board into the basket from Narangu. Point number 8. Malaysia looks for a quick response, but the ball retrieved back by Mongolia here. Erden from behind the arc and nailed the first 2-pointer of the game here. It is Erden as we take a look at this action replay. Precision shot by Erden Makvanorov. 10 Mongolia and 4 Malaysia. Young Sin Lu. It's gone out of bounds from Sin Lu, denying the effort of the Malaysian. And we will start again from behind the arc. It is Angtul, number 9 for Mongolia. With Narangu as well as Kulan. Angtul still with the ball. Left it for Narangu. Goes into the zone. Back to Angtul, but not finding the target. Unfortunately there. And this is Jiawei for Malaysia. A good pass there towards Sin Lu. Goes for a 2-pointer, but too strong there from Young Sin Lu. Kulan. Still Kulan driving the ball forward. But well defended there by Young Sin Lu, denying Kulan. And therefore possession from behind the arc given back to Team Mongolia, who leads now 10-4 with 4:53 remaining on the clock. Angtul. Erden. Another 2-pointer. What a shot there from Erden. Taking Mongolia to 12 now. 8-point lead over Malaysia. Sin Lu tries to get the better of Erden. Couldn't do so as we take a look at that action replay where Erden sailing into the basket, the ball. And it is 12 Mongolia and 4 Malaysia. So back to behind the arc for Malaysia with Tan Sinjie 19. Wong Chai and also Jiawei. On the court for Malaysia, 2 shots there from Sinjie. Gone out of bound of Wong Chai. 4:22 on the clock here. First team to reach 21 wins or at the end of this 4:22. And an easier soft task for Kulan there. No challenge whatsoever. Point number 13 for Mongolia. Taking the ball back, and this is Narangu off the board by Narangu. And we have possession back to Team Mongolia from behind the arc. Angtul, Kulan, and also Narangu. Changing hands so that it is Malaysia's ball. 4 fouls from Mongolia and 3 from Malaysia. Jawe from behind the arc. Off the target. Picked up by Narangu, and Kulan goes with a 2-pointer. It went in, so 15 Mongolia. A good lead here by Mongolia. Angtul, another 2-pointer attempt. Rebounded off the rim, and it is with Malaysia. Jawe to Young Sin Lu. It is Sinje with a 2-pointer attempt. Did not go into the basket. Sin Lu now will give it a shot and shoot it well to deliver a 2-pointer there for Malaysia. 6 now and 15 Mongolia. Yet another 2-pointer from Mongolia. They are now at 17, getting closer to the win. Yong Sin Lu as well. A 2-pointer delivered by Yong Sin Lu for Malaysia. Kulan with Narangu, left it for Angtul. Angtul takes it to the basket, and a nice layup there from Angtul. 18-8, 18-10, and they are racking up the points now. Malaysia into the double-digit territory. Now this is a Kulan. As we take a look at this action replay, Tan Sin Jae, precision shot, nicely down there by Sin Jae into the basket. So 18-10 is looking good for Mongolia, an 8-point lead over Malaysia. And the last 1 minute has seen several points are being made by both teams, as you can see from the action replay here. This is Sin Lu from behind the arc, making no mistake to deliver the 2-pointer there. And Angtul as well for Mongolia, able to make a precision shot straight into the basket. And Mongolia now is 3 points away from the win, 18-10. Quite a big task here for Malaysia to try and get back into the game, with Mongolia having this free throw with Kulan Onolbata, the Olympic player, with a task to add to the tally for Mongolia. And into the basket by Kulan. 19-10 for Mongolia. Sinje here from behind the arc, goes to the basket. The blocking was made by Angtul, but Sinje did well to put it in. 19-11. Mongolia 2 points away as we take a look at this action replay. Sinje able to get the better of Angtul and sending the ball into the basket. Here we go. Off the board there. And back to Mongolia, needing 2 points for the win here. Kulan moving on to the basket. Nope, not into the basket, unfortunately for her. Wong Chai. And a good pass there towards Hin Jawe. Surely that will be in. Malaysia's 12th point delivered by Jawe. And then going for the win, but off the rim instead. Malaysia still alive. As we take a look at this effort made by Hin Jawe, off the pass there from Wong Chai. And a timeout call right towards the end here with 1:41 remaining on the clock. 19-12. Malaysia. An early morning start, 9 a.m. local time here in Penang Island, Malaysia. Mongolia against Malaysia in Women Pool A here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Asia's top 6. Game 1 of 14 today. Now Mongolia just needing 2 points to end the game here with only 1:41 on the clock. Erdinot. Will she be going for the two-pointer here? Still Erdinot. And a pass towards Kulan. Kulan need to make the shot into the basket at the end of the shot clock. It is 20-12. Just a point away from the win. And another foul spotted as we take a look at this action replay. Right in the nick of time, Kulan able to slot it home. It is a Malaysia's ball from the foul by Mongolia. Now back to Malaysia. Shahi takes it to the basket. A good work there, but sailing over the basket, but not into it. Erdinot goes for the two-pointer, and that's the end. Erdinot Magvanorov delivering the two-pointer to give the win to Team Mongolia. With a final score here, Mongolia 22 and Malaysia 12. Congratulations to Mongolia. And good try for Team Malaysia as well. So that is the first game. And we're straight into the next game. It is in the men pool A. Mongolia up against Malaysia again, albeit in the men's category. So that is happening right after this. Stay with us. Pearl of the Orient, the nickname for Penang Island, Malaysia. Bird's eye view of the skyline here in Penang Island. The famous Komtar Tower. And also the beach overlooking the coastal lines of the Penang Island in Malaysia. The venue for this entire week, FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Asia. And we are in stop 6, the final day here in Penang. And up next, Mongolia against Malaysia in men pool A. And welcome back. And we are all system go for the next game. As we take a look at some of the unique sceneries here in Penang. Sunny Penang Island, the venue for the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Asia's top 6. And we are all set for the next game between Mongolia and Malaysia. In Men Pool A, this is Team Mongolia, represented by Uzul Ors, Myakmar Suren, Bazaya Serma, Sain Bayar Dugar Erdanen, and Saikan Bayar Saikan for Team Mongolia. And they've been playing some great 3x3 basketball this entire week. And let's hope they will entertain us again in this penultimate day of the competition. And they are up against the host nation, Malaysia. And Malaysia represented by Lim Wan Seong, Yu Jia Hao, Lee Jia Jun, and Leong Zhen Kang, the 4 players for Team Malaysia. Looking for another good result to end this edition of the FIBA 3x3 Nation League. Dr. Francis Quinn and Ryan De La Torre once more the referees for this game. And here's hoping for a great game of 3x3 basketball from both Mongolia and Malaysia. Although it's early in the morning here, but certainly Sunday today, and opportunity for the local folks in Penang to make a beeline to the Perangian Mall here in Penang and watch themselves all the great 3x3 basketball games being lined up today. And game is underway with Mongolia. First possession, Sain Bayar, and the first point delivered by Sain Bayar for Mongolia. This is Malaysia. 31 is Jia Hao. As we take a look at that first point delivered by Sain Bayar, rather easily there, despite the challenge from number 12, Leong Zhen Kang. Bazaya to Sain Bayar. Another turning there. Getting the better of Wan Seong there for the second point for Mongolia. Lim Wan Seong goes to the basket, off the rim. Now back to Mongolia with Bazaya going for the 2-pointer there. Nicely done by Bazaya Serma. That's 4 for Mongolia. As we take a look at this action replay with Bazaya Serma sailing straight into the basket. So possession back to Team Malaysia. Zhen Kang, Jia Jun, number 8. Jia Jun taking it to the basket and almost finding the net at the end of the shot clock. And this is Saikan from behind the arc into the basket by Saikan, Bayar Saikan. Mongolia in the lead here, 6-0 as we take a look at this piece of work from Saikan. Now Jia Hao for Malaysia, the number 31. Jia Hao tries to pass the ball towards Wan Seong. Dispossessed, and this is Mongolia once more. And Saikan going for another 2-pointer and nailed it. Nice work there from Saikan. Mongolia at 8 now, and Malaysia nil with about 8:27 on the clock. Still long way to go. First team to 21 wins. As we take a look once more at the end, Saikan blocked by the referee there, but it went in. Beautifully done by Saikan. Sain Bayar off the rim, now picked up by Malaysia. Jia Jun. Zhen Kang here. Jia Jun tries with a 2-pointer, almost finding the target, but not quite. Once more, Saikan now on the left side of the court. Off the rim, picked up by Wan Xiong, and this is Jia Jun going for a two-pointer as well. Too strong. Off the board. And Oziros getting into the action as well. Two shot from him and rebound. Put in by Saikan. Mongolia in the lead, and finally Lim Wan Xiong getting Malaysia off the mark. 9-2 now, Mongolia leads. Ball being kept in play by Jia Jun. Good work there. And a 1-2 pass between Wan Xiong and Zhen Kang, producing third point for Malaysia. And Saikan left it for Sain Baya. Back to Saikan, goes for the two-pointer off the rim for Saikan. Being kept in play by Jia Jun. Jia Jun, Wan Xiong awaits. Back to Zhen Kang. Zhen Kang. And a challenge there at the end of the 12-second shot clock. Mongolia with a 6 points lead over Malaysia, 9-3. Now Sain Bayar, the big man number 5, to another big guy, Basaya. He's gone out of play there, and now as we take a look at that shot, Wan Xiong, Zhen Kang back to Wan Xiong, and Wan Xiong sending the ball into the basket for point number 3, Malaysia. And the first time out with 6:52 remaining on the clock here. Mongolia against Malaysia. The first game in Pool A, as we take a look at some of the highlights there. The two-pointer there for Team Malaysia, delivered by Wan Xiong. So back on the court here with Mongolia in the lead. Sain Bayar. Sain Bayar. Oh, good work there. Well defended by Lim Wan Xiong, denying Sain Bayar. But the whistle has gone from the referee, and it will be a free throw awarded to Sain Bayar of the second foul by Malaysia. Sain Bayar, nope. Didn't go in, off the rim. Now picked up here by Malaysia, Zhen Kang and Jia Hao. Jia Hao goes with a shot. Couldn't get it into the basket, and this is Ozil Ross off the rim as well. But Mongolia still has possession of the ball. Sain Bayar trickling on the rim. Sadly not into the basket. Zhen Kang here for Malaysia. Surely that goes in. Point 4 for Malaysia. Ozil Ross. The challenge from Wan Xiong was still Ozil Ross. Back pass towards Sain Bayar. At the end of the 12-second shot clock. And the ball has gone out of bounds. Mongolia still lead 9-4 as we take a look at that shot made by Leong Zhen Kang, giving Malaysia point number 4. Now here's Mongolia with Basaya. Being blocked by Wan Xiong. Good work there from Lim Wan Xiong. Jia Hao, Wan Xiong from behind the arc. Too strong there from Wan Xiong. And Saikan now goes for the two-pointer into the basket. Nicely done there by Saikan. That's 11 Mongolia and 4 Malaysia. Jia Jun as well, but couldn't find the basket. And Saikan with Bazaya, all on the right side. And this is Bazaya Serma with a shot into the basket, finding point number 12 for Mongolia. Jia Jun tries to add to the Malaysia's tally of 4 points so far. Wan Xiong off the rim, and the rebound ball as well was missed. And Mongolia with the first foul there as we take a look at Saikan off the rim, trickling on it, and then into the basket for a two-pointer for Mongolia. And then Bazaya Serma as well. Precision shot into the basket. And it is an 8-point lead for Mongolia. Malaysia has this free throw. Wan Xiang not into the basket. Not able to find the target. And it's back to Mongolia. Ozzy Ross with a dummy. And then Mongolia with point number 13. Back to Ozzy Ross of Mongolia here. From behind the arc. And into the basket from Ozzy Ross, Mongolia. The big lead here over Malaysia. 11-point lead. And Jiajun did well. With another 2-pointer there for Malaysia. Now back to Mongolia. Signed by Ya. Too strong there from him. Back to Malaysia with Lee Jiajun. And a pass towards Lim Wan Xiang. Wan Xiang lost the ball, unfortunately. It is Bazaya Serma into the basket. Nicely done there. The shot from Bazaya behind the arc. It is Mongolia now with 17-6, the lead over Malaysia. As we take a look at this action replay, the big man Bazaya Serma can do no wrong. And the ball sailing straight into the basket from him. Jiajun back to Zhen Kang. The shot from Zhen Kang. No luck there, Zhen Kang. But this is Saikan. Likewise, off the rim. Ozzy Ross fell down on the floor. Still in play, and it is Malaysia surely from Jia Hao from under the basket. Putting it in, and a quick response there from Sain Baya to take Mongolia to 18-7 Malaysia. Jia Hao and Jiajun. Jiajun back to Jia Hao from behind the arc here. Got to take a shot quick. Too late. Ozzy Ross from behind the arc, and 20 now Mongolia with 3:13 on the clock and needing 1 point to wrap up this game. 27. A good lead for Team Mongolia as we take a look at this shot from Ozzy Ross. Myanmar Suren straight into the basket to give Mongolia point at 20. A very comfortable lead, and another look at that shot. This is from a Sain Bayar. And that one also from Ozzy Ross went into the basket. Jiajun, on the other hand, for Malaysia, able to deliver 2-pointer as well. But it has been Mongolia. As we take a look at this shot from Bazaya Serma. So another point, and Saikan into the basket. Nice work there from Saikan, Bayar Saikan. 22-7. And what a win. What a big win for Team Mongolia over Malaysia. So final score once more here. Mongolia 22 and Malaysia 7. And Saikan, Bayar Saikan with a winning 2 points for Team Mongolia. So Mongolia men and women with the win over both Malaysia's men and women. So that's the second game. And next up will be Women Pool B. It will be between giant China against the Southeast Asian nation of Vietnam. So that is happening soon at about 9:50 a.m. local time here in Malaysia. So do stay with us. We'll be back. And welcome back to Penang Island, Malaysia for the next game in FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022, Asia's top 6. And we are in Pool B Women. And the game between China and Vietnam, the third game of the day. At about 9:50 a.m. local time here in Malaysia. And this is Team China. And again, fielding Guo Xiaoni. Zhang Linzhe is back now in place of Luo Junyu. Completed by Chen Mingling and Zhang Min as well back. No Kun Huang and Luo Junyu and Zhang Linzhe and Zhang Min combining with Guo Xiaoni and Chen Mingling. For Team China. For Team Vietnam playing in red. Number 13 is Hang Tu Bui. 9 is Tao Ti Huang, back again. And number 8 is Nguyen Huyen Mai Ti. And number 5 is Thuy Thi Dang. So no Min Ti Pan, the number 4. Team Vietnam, Tu Bui Thi Huang, Huyen Mai Ti, and also Thuy Thi Dang. So Vietnam up against China in Women Pool B. Your referee is Mr. Tan Kian Hua and Nicole Lim Sok Kun, both from Malaysia. So, all system go. We are all set here in Perangin Mall, Georgetown City, Penang. So China, the winner yesterday in the women's category. And the game is underway. 10 minutes of playing time for the first team to reach 21. And that is the first point delivered by Zhang Min. Zhang Min, number 12, Mingling 11, and 8 is Guo Xiaoni. And this is Zhang Min, as you can see from the action replay. Quite easy for her to take it all the way to the basket and slotting it home. First point to China, Zhang Min. And this is Zhang Linzhe, who's taken the place of Kun Huang for today. And Vietnam with Hang Tu Bui, number 13. But dispossessed back to China. Linzhe gets the ball now, surely putting it in for third point, China. And now Vietnam again intercepted by Linzhe. Linzhe now has the ball right under the basket. An easiest of tasks for Zhang Linzhe. Vietnam, number 8, Huyen Mai Ti. Two shot. I think the pass was meant for Hang Tu Bui, but out of time. Now it is back to China, Zhang Min. And a lot pass towards Zhang Linzhe. There was a foul, the first one from Vietnam. Zhang Linzhe drawing the foul, as you can see from this action replay, where Zhang Linzhe gotten the better of Thi Dang to deliver the point for China. Zhang Min. And into the basket from Chen Mingling. China 5 now. And Vietnam yet to get off the mark. And this is Vietnam with Tao Ti Huang. Tu Bui, the shot there from a distance, but couldn't get into the basket. China the favorite in today's game, surely, as we take a look at this action replay, where Chen Mingling able to slide it home. Now possession given back to Team China. Guo Xiaoni, number 8. Back to Xiaoni. Xiaoni from behind the arc of the rim. Another foul from Team Vietnam. The second one, still no foul from Team China. Back to China from behind the arc here. Oh, what a good pass there towards Linja. An easy task there for Zhang Linja, making no mistake from under the basket. Hang Tubui. Tubui still with the ball, looks for the space. Well defended there by Linja. And the whistle has gone. It will not be counted, and a possession will be back from behind the arc for Team China. The two lanky players there, Min Ling, Zhang Linja. Certainly will be a real challenge for Team Vietnam. There you go, the pass towards Ming Ling and lobbing it. Easily done by Ming Ling. 0.7 for China. Hang Tu Bui tries with a shot, but too late after the whistles are referee there by Huyen Mighty, the number 8, as we take a look at this action replay where Ming Ling able to slot it home for the next point of China. Another foul spotted there by the referee, the first one from Team China. And it will be back to Team Vietnam for the possession behind the arc. Tao Ti Huang. Ti Huang with a shot. A good one from Tao Ti Huang. Finally getting the first point for Team Vietnam. It is China here. But too late there for Zhang Linja, not counted. And possession awarded back to Team Vietnam from behind the arc here. 7-1. China leads with 7:16 on the clock. Huyen Mighty. Number 9 is Tao Ti Huang. Vietnam making their move with Thi Dang out of time there. And there was a foul there right behind the arc there, spotted by the referee. Fourth one from a Team Vietnam. And the first timeout call given by the referee here. 7-1 China in the lead here. Women Pool B, the first game in Pool B. As we take a look at some of the highlights here. The pass from Zhang Min. And easily done by Zhang Linja, delivering the point. And then Guo Xiaoni with another pass. And that woman was just waiting under the basket, Zhang Linja. And couldn't do no wrong. And able to slot home easily a few of the points for Team China. As we can see that the number 9 for Vietnam is Tao Ti Huang, getting the sole point for Vietnam so far. Zhang Linja looking for the two-pointer. And this is Ming Ling trickling on the basket, but not into the basket. Now back to Vietnam. Moving the ball here. 13 is Hang Tu Bui. Tu Bui lost the ball. Now back to China with number 12, Zhang Min behind the arc. Precision shot there by the number 12, Zhang Min. Taking China to 9. It's going to be 10 here with Zhang Linja. Easily done from under the basket. Now Vietnam under real challenge here, but that's good work there from Hang Tu Bui. Getting Vietnam's second point. China leads 11-2 now with still plenty of time remaining. It is Vietnam with the possession. And another shot. And that's from Thi Dang. And a quick response from Chen Mingling, taking China to 12. Looks like a team in a hurry to end the game here. 12-3, back to behind the arc. Zhang Min. Zhang Linja goes for the two-pointer, but off the rim by Zhang Linja. Mingling will have no trouble at all with a rebound ball. China 13 and Vietnam 3 at a 10-point lead over Team Vietnam. As we take a look at some of the action here with Zhang Min. Precision shot there by the number 12. And then Zhang Min with a pass towards Zhang Linja, the easiest of tasks for Linja. But then Vietnam with this response from Hang Tu Bui, able to nail a two-pointer. But it is China all the way with Zhang Linja, yet another point through a pass from one of her teammates. So it is 13-3, 5:25 remaining on the clock here. Huyen Mighty. Hang Tu Bui goes for the shot, but off the target at the end of the shot clock there. So possession back to Team China from behind the arc. 5:15 remaining on the clock. A big 10-point lead over Vietnam. Now go Zhao Ni. Zhao Ni tries for the two-pointer. Off the rim. And it is Vietnam now. Huyen Mighty. Mighty. And a pass that was meant for Tao Ti Huang now dispossessed. It is China. And look at a pass from Zhang Linja to Chen Mingling. And Mingling easily slotting it home. Taking China to 14. The quality of that pass, it's really deserved the kudos. And Mingling had no trouble putting the ball into the basket. 14-3. China leads. Go Zhao Ni. Zhao Ni forcing her way, and Linja, nope, off the rim. Despite two attempts from China, and the ball has gone out of bounds at the back. So possession given back to Team Vietnam, trails by 11 points to China. A real challenge now for China, arduous task for them. Goes for the two-pointer, didn't get it, Tao Ti Huang. Hang Tu Bui as well. But I think the whistle has gone from the referee, denoting a foul has been given. So they will begin again from behind the arc. (14-3). 4:24 remaining on the clock. The first team to reach 21 will win the game. As it is now, China with a healthy lead of 11 points over Vietnam. And certainly, as they have been in the last few days, China is one of the favorites alongside Japan. Save for the day before yesterday when we had Thailand as well, making it to the final at the expense of Japan, before losing in the final to China. So details with the official have been ironed out, and we will restart again with possession for Team China. Go Zhao Ni. Off the rim from Zhao Ni. Huyen Mighty. Mighty. Possession now by Team Vietnam. It is Hang Tu Bui with a left hand, hoping to pass the ball to Thi Dang, but out of time at the end of the 12-second shot clock. So it is back to China. Zhao Ni, Chen Mingling. This is Zhang Min from behind the arc. Off the board from Zhang Min. Once more Zhang Min will attempt, but no, the pass towards Mingling, and no trouble at all for Chen Mingling there, putting the ball into the basket. Huyen Mighty. Mighty against Zhang Min, goes for the two-pointer. Good call there by Huyen Mighty. This point number 5 for Vietnam. But look at Zhang Min, no trouble at all, forcing her way to the basket. Finding point number 16 for China. Huyen Mighty. Scrambling for the ball there with Guo Xiao Ni as we take a look at this action replay. One-way straight towards the basket and into the basket there by Zhang Min. China 5 points away from the win. And another timeout call here. Team Vietnam. Tu Bui, Thi Huang, Huyen Mighty, and also Thi Dang. Finding China in a different league altogether here. as we take a look at this piece of work from Huyen Mighty, delivering a two-pointer there for Vietnam. And the possession from behind the arc goes back to China. Zhang Lingjia, Zhang Min, Zhao Ni with a shot off the board from Zhao Ni. Picked up here by Tubui. Tao Ti Huang. Need to be quick. Someone got to take a shot now. Hang Tubui, no more time left. Nope, not into the basket at the nick of the time. Oh, what a pass for China. That one goes in from Zhang Min. A reverse shot that goes straight into the basket. The pass from Lingjia towards on the run Zhang Min. And Zhang Min finding point number 17 for China. And drawing a foul as well. So the free throw has been given to China with Zhang Min not able to find the basket. It's gone out of bounds of Team Vietnam. So back to Team China. 2:49 on the clock. Goes Zhao Ni from behind the arc here. Ming Ling. Zhang Lingjia from a distance, not into the basket though. Vietnam, number 9, Tao Ti Huang. Needing to be quick. Can't afford to waste too long a time from behind the arc there. You gotta move the ball quick. That is the name of the game for 3x3 basketball. So 2:30 on the clock. This is China with the possession. Zhao Ni off the rim, but still possession being maintained by China with Chan Ming Ling. Not into the basket. Lingjia also missed it. Now what can Vietnam do with Hang Tubuy possession there on the right side? It's gone out of bounds. So possession back to Team Vietnam, number 8, Huyen Mighty, and a pass, but it was intercepted by Zhang Min. Ming Ling will take it behind the arc. And China will find the next point, and they found it through Chan Ming Ling. No trouble at all there. 3 points are needed to win the game. A good lead by Team China over Vietnam, 18-5. And possession back to Team China. It is Go Zhao Ni. Zhao Ni to Zhang Min. Still Zhang Min. The challenge from Huyen Mighty, and the back pass towards Zhang Lingjia into the basket. That is a 2-pointer. So 25 and just needing 1 point to end the game here. But it is Vietnam. Tao Ti Huang keeps possession. Almost finding the basket. No luck there. Tao Ti Huang. And China now will go looking for that 1 point that will seal the win for them. Go Zhao Ni into the basket with 1:09 remaining. It is China, the overwhelming win over Vietnam. So final score here, China 22 and Vietnam 5. A great win for Team China as we take a look at this action replay with Zhang Min finding the winner, and also Guo Zhao with a final 2-pointer for Team China. 22 China and 5 for Vietnam. So up next will be the man Pool B, the game between Japan and Vietnam. And that's going to be interesting, happening right after this. So be sure that you continue to stay with us. Hello and welcome back to sunny Penang Island. Crossing the bridge of Penang. Straight into the venue here in Prangin Mall. Right in the middle of Georgetown, the capital city of Penang Island, Malaysia. Sunny day, Sunday here. And we are all set for the next game, the fourth game of the day in Men Pool B between Japan and Vietnam. One of the team that has been mesmerizing all 3x3 basketball fans with their performance this entire week. Team Japan, represented here by Takumi Masuko, Ryo Sadohara, Kejiro Mitani, and King Kai. The four players in white, the land of the rising sun. Japan will look to enthrall again today. After the loss of the Vietnamese ladies earlier to China, now the men's team on the court now, making their first appearance today. Team Vietnam, represented here by Ban Bo Kim, Vinh Phuc Nguyen, Kim Jisoo, and last but not least, Ko Dang Kak Le for Team Vietnam. Southeast Asian nation of Vietnam represent here Vo Kim, Phuc Nguyen, Jisoo, and also Dang Kak Le. Tan Kian Hua and Nicole Lim Sok Kun yet again as the game referee for this Pool B men. The game between Japan and Vietnam. The fourth game of the day out of 14 that we have lined up for you. So be sure to continue and stay with us here on our official YouTube channel, FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Asia. Stop 6, day 6 here in Penang Island. Okay, 3 against 3. We are all set. Japan, the first 3 players, Sadohara, King Kai, and also Masuko. Well, Vietnam with Ban Vo Kim, Phuc Nguyen, and also Dang Kak Le. We are go now. Game is underway. 10 minutes of playing time for the first team to reach 20. And already into the basket via Takumi Masuko. Ryo Sadohara. King Kai able to keep possession of the ball and goes with a 2-pointer. Off the rim, back to King Kai. Oh, what a pass there towards Sadohara, and able, nope, not quite at the end or at the sound of the whistle from the referee as we take a look at that first point delivered by that man, number 4, Takumi Masuko. And Sadohara drawing the first foul of the day from Vietnam. So this will be the free throw given to him, and it is the second point for Vietnam, for Japan. Ban Vo Kim for Vietnam takes it to the basket, almost at the end of the 12-second shot clock. This is Team Japan. 2 shots there from Sadohara. Kim Jisoo will take it to behind the arc. Ban Vo Kim missed it. And back to Japan, Masuko. Masuko, no challenge. Able to beat all the Vietnamese players. The easiest of tasks for Takumi Masuko, as you can see how he beat his marker. And a nice layup, a simple layup, uninterrupted into the basket. Japan 3 and Vietnam 0. Phuc Nguyen goes for the first point. Vietnam. Now back to Japan. King Kai. King Kai goes with a 2-pointer into the basket from King Kai. Point number 5 for Japan. Still early in the game here. This is Dang Kak Le. Good work there from the number 35, Dang Kak Le, lobbing the ball into the basket. Masuko here, making his way off the rim there from Masuko, but second time of asking, and he nailed it. And that is the 6 point for Japan. Kim Jisoo Jisoo here back to Puk Nguyen. Puk Nguyen goes with a shot at the end of the shot clock there. King Kai and another 2-pointer from King Kai. Japan team in a hurry as we take a look at this action replay here with King Kai making no mistake there. Precision shot by him straight into the basket. Ban Vo Kim and Dan Kat Lê for Team Vietnam. Still Dan Kat Lê got to be quick. Only 2 seconds remaining. Back to Japan now. And it is King Kai and a back pass towards Masuko. 2 shot there from Masuko. And the ball has gone out of bounds. So possession back to behind the arc for Team Vietnam. Dan Kat Lê. Vietnam 2 and Japan 8. Ban Vo Kim now goes with a 2-pointer off the rim. Kat Lê, the shot over the basket but not into it. King Kai. And the pass towards the left side of the court towards Masuko. Masuko delivering a precision shot there into the basket. It takes Japan to 10 and 2 for Vietnam. And Kim Jisoo down on the floor momentarily. And the timeout here given by the referee for both teams with 6:56 remaining on the clock here. Japan in the lead 10-2. Still no foul from Japan and 1 from Vietnam as we take a look at this piece of work from King Kai. And then Dan Kat Lê, good work there from him, lobbing the ball inside the basket. And then Kejiro Mitani making no mistake as well with the rebound ball. Ban Vo Kim, good layup there from Ban Vo Kim. Point number 3 for Vietnam. And drawing another foul from Team Vietnam. This is the action replay where Ban Vo Kim able to get the better of Masuko. Another foul there drawn by Masuko. So it will be a free throw given to Japan. The chance for them to extend the lead here over Vietnam. It is Masuko into the basket easily. Back to Vietnam. Ban Vo Kim at the second time of asking. Slotted the ball into the basket. And they will begin again from behind the arc for Team Vietnam. 32 is Kim Jisoo. This is Ban Vo Kim. Vo Kim takes it to the basket. Good work there from Ban Vo Kim. With his left hand, slotted the ball into the basket there. Sadohara will have no trouble at all. A quick response from Japan. Japan in the lead here, 12-5. Puk Nguyen almost finding the target. Well defended there by King Kai. And not giving the space to Vinh Puk Nguyen. This is the shot. The pass from King Kai to Sadohara. And Sadohara making no mistake at the basket. Masuko to Mitani. Oh, Mitani. Good work there at the sound of the whistle, drawing another foul. Got the point, and now we'll have the free throw as we take a look at this action replay. Mitani, the foul from Vinh Puk Nguyen there. So free throw to Japan. Kejiro Mitani slotted the ball home. Point 14 for Japan with 5:45. And Dan Kat Lê as well. Another response from Vietnam. Masuko into the basket. Yet another point delivered by Takumi Masuko. Brilliantly done by Masuko. Kakle too high over the basket. Back to Japan. King Kai. King Kai picks it up from Mitani. And the pass towards Masuko was blocked by Dan Kakle. Good blocking there by Dan Kakle as we take a look at this piece of work from Dan Kakle. A nice layup there despite the challenge. And then Masuko sending the ball into the basket as well for Japan. 5 minutes remaining on the clock here. Sadohara with a shot off the rim. And a foul there from Ban Vo Kim. Pushed to the ground, so therefore the free throws awarded to Team Japan. Yet another timeout given by the referee. It's looking good. Japan, 9-point lead over Vietnam here with 5:02 remaining on the clock. Japan, like China, is one of the favorites in this competition. Sadohara now with the free throws off the rim, the board and into the basket. That's all that matters, and that is point 16 for Japan. One more throw given to Japan here. And Sadohara can add to Japan's tally with this shot. Yes. Nicely done by Sadohara, 17-6 in favor of Japan. Ban Vo Kim. Vo Kim, good work there from Ban Vo Kim. Sadohara to King Kai, and it is Sadohara. What a pass by Sadohara towards Masuko. As we take a look at that point delivered by Ban Vo Kim. It is Vietnam's possession from behind the arc. Vo Kim facing Sadohara. It is Vo Kim with a shot from behind the arc. And finding the basket. And another two-pointer by Ryo Sadohara. 19-7. Just 2 points are needed by Team Japan. And Vietnam with Ban Vo Kim drawing the first foul from Japan there. Dan Kakle actually, so he is given the free throw here to take Japan to 8. Nope, off the rim. And we'll have another opportunity. Dan Kakle. Vietnam 7 and Japan 19. Kakle, much better. That's 8 for Vietnam, but Japan needing 2 points to win. And a two-pointer throw here will end the game. But it is Mitani taking Japan to 20. Easily done there by Kejiro Mitani. Japan looks to end this comfortably, but not before another point delivered by Vimpuk Nguyen. King Kai off the rim, picked up there by Masuko. It is Mitani into the basket. Another precision shot, and that one from Kejiro Mitani, confirming the win for Japan here over Vietnam. And the final score here, Japan 22 and Vietnam 9. Congratulations, Japan. Good try for Team Vietnam as we take a look at that shot from Mitani, sailing straight into the basket to give Japan the win. And a good win, good work, good day at the office there for Team Japan indeed. So right after this at 10:50 a.m. local time in Penang here, it will be Japan back again, albeit the women's team, and they will be up against Team Malaysia. That is happening next. Stay with us. Bayan. Japan. Hello, 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 and we're back again. Still in Penang Island in Malaysia. And next up in the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Asia's top 6 is the game between Japan and Malaysia in Women Pool A. It's all happening here in sunny Penang Island, the Pearl of the Orient in Malaysia. And here we go. The introduction of the players from both teams of Japan. Back again on the court. Ririka Okuyama, Mona Tateyama, Mayu Lucy Kubota, and Norika Konno. So no Karini Mori today. These are the 4 ladies from Team Japan. Another favorite in the women's category. And they are up against the home team, Team Malaysia. Back again on the court for the second time today after the loss to Mongolia earlier. Tan Sin Jae, Hin Jia Wei, Wong Cha Yi, and Yong Sin Lu. So we are all set. Japan up against Malaysia. Let's hope for a much better result from Team Malaysia compared to what they achieved in a game against Mongolia earlier. It's going to be quite a challenge, but nothing is impossible. Donald Francis Quinn and Rhiannon De La Torre as the 2 referees for this game between Japan and Malaysia. All system go. We are all set here. The 3 players of Japan, Kubota, Okuyama, and Tateyama, up against Sin Jae, Sin Lu, and also Cha Yi. This is Wong Cha Yi. And back to Japan here with Tateyama. Simple layup there from Mona Tateyama, delivering the first point for Japan. Back to Kubota here. Tateyama. A long shot there, and the rebound from Okuyama was put in. Sin Jae for Malaysia. Looking for the first point for Malaysia, but signal from the referee, first foul from Japan as we take a look at that shot by Okuyama. Right from under the basket to give Japan the second point. Tan Sin Jae just missing the basket there. Back to Japan with Dorika Konno. Kubota here. Kubota with a 2-pointer off the rim from Kubota. Konno. Back pass towards Kubota. Left it for Okuyama, delivering a 2-pointer there. Ririka Okuyama. Wong Cha Yi. Cha Yi here. Takes the ball under the basket. The challenge from Kubota. And possession back to Team Japan as we take a look at that 2-pointer delivered by Ririka Okuyama. Konno. Tateyama here. 2 shots from Tateyama. So possession back to Malaysia. Still early in this game. Japan in the lead here 4-0 in Women Pool A. Sin Jae just missing the ball there from Yong Sin Lu. So it's back to Team Malaysia with the possession. The ball went out of a play from Japan. Sinjie lobbing it, but not into the basket, unfortunately. Yes, Tateyama off the rim. And the rebound ball picked up here. It's gone out of bound. And they will start again from behind the arc with possession for Team Malaysia. Sinjie. Still Sinjie, lost possession. Good challenge there from Kubota. Okuyama picks it up from under the basket. Looking for the next point, and she nailed it. Easily down there. Ririka Okuyama. Wong Cha-yi now goes looking for the first point for Malaysia. Didn't get it. But it's back to Team Japan. Fast play here, and Tateyama lobbing it up into the basket. 6 now for Japan. Malaysia still looking for the first point. Tateyama, another point delivered from under the basket. As we take a look at this action replay where Okuyama getting the better of Wong Cha-yi. And then the pass towards Tateyama, who delivered a shot there into the basket. That's the 7th point there for Kono. Okuyama delivering yet another point. Hinjawe on the court here for Team Malaysia. Yong Sin Lu. Wong Cha-yi at the end of the shot clock. 7-1, Japan leads with about 7:06 remaining on the clock here. Kono, Tateyama to Okuyama here. Kono with a shot into the basket right at the end of the shot clock. 8 Japan and 1 Malaysia. Sinjie here for Malaysia. Tries to find the space, and a shot pass intercepted by Tateyama. Kono, no trouble at all from under the basket. Japan racing to a 9-1 lead over Malaysia. And Kono once more. Nope, off the rim. It went out. Off the basket. But this time making no mistake there. Mona Tateyama takes Japan to 10 by the Japanese number 10. So 10-1. A very good lead here as we take a look at this action replay where Norika Kono slotting the ball home easily, giving Japan the lead here. A healthy 9-point lead over Malaysia. Still plenty of time remaining. 6-10. Malaysia has got to find a way to up their game after the loss to Mongolia. Is not turning out to be a good morning. First half of the day for Team Malaysia here. A loss here, and that's the end of the participation for Team Malaysia this week. As it will be between Japan and Mongolia to decide which team will it be from Pool A to march all the way to the final. Tateyama missed the target. Yong Sin Lu making her move here. Tan Sinjie. Sinjie takes the ball to the court, looks for the space, and off the rim, unfortunately for Sinjie. Back to Japan with Okuyama. Too strong, that is shot from her. And the ball has gone out of bounds. So we will start again from behind the arc for Team Japan. Mayu Lucy Kubota, Norika Kono, and Mona Tateyama here for Team Japan. It is Kono with the ball and into the basket easily. Easily down there by Team Japan. 11-1. A good lead here from Japan. Hin Jia-wei with the effort, but not finding the target there by Hin Jia-wei of Malaysia. Once more, taking a look at the action replay. Norika Kono able to make a precision shot into the basket from the right side of the basket there. Once more, Kono here off the rim. Wong Cha-yi. Cha-yi looks for her teammate. Gotta be quick. Still Cha-yi unable to make the shot. Kudos to Tateyama with the blocking, not allowing the space for Wong Cha-yi. And Okuyama off the rim as well. Back to Cha-yi. Sinje goes with a two-pointer. Good work there by Tan Sinje. Finally getting the first two-pointer for Malaysia. Okuyama into the basket from under the basket there, and it's point number 12 for Japan. Was pushed out by Okuyama for possession back to Team Malaysia. 4:43 remaining on the clock. First team to 21, or at the end of the clock here. 4:43 remaining. Yong Sin-lu goes to the basket, was denied by Tateyama. Kono to Kubota. And the pass, but hit the foot of Mona Tateyama there. So therefore possession has been given back to Team Malaysia. Yong Sin-lu. Sinje here against Kubota. Sinje off the rim. Now possession back to Team Japan. Kubota will try with a two-pointer off the rim by Kubota. Ball being kept in play. In Jawe. Jawe denied by Tateyama. Still unable to move away from point number 3. Malaysia and Japan already at 12. And it is Japan with the possession from behind the arc here. Kubota with Tateyama and Okuyama. Okuyama, Kubota. Anyone going for the two-pointer? It is Okuyama. Rebound. Being kept in play, but now Malaysia has possession. Yong Sin-lu. Sin-lu left it for Cha-yi. Cha-yi off the rim by Cha-yi, and back to Japan. And it was intercepted out by Yong Sin-lu. 3:42 remaining on the clock. And Japan has the possession here from behind the arc. And a timeout call. As we take a look at this action replay here with Wong Cha-yi. Tries, but she was denied as a mark of a good defending from Tateyama. And then Kono with a shot. Okuyama as well takes the ball all the way to the basket rather easily there for Japan. So the lead of 9 point over Malaysia with 3:42 remaining on the clock. From behind the arc, this is Kubota against Sin-lu. Kubota easily done. A good layup there from Mayu Lucy Kubota. Cha-yi being defended by Okuyama. It is Sin-lu. Nice work there, Yong Sin-lu. Finally, point number 4 for Malaysia. And a pass from Kubota. Okuyama off the rim. Sin-lu up against Okuyama. And a good pass there towards Sinje. And Cha-yi did well to lob the ball into the basket. That's point number 5. Finally, it is Malaysia 5 and Japan 13 with 3:05 remaining on the clock here. Norika Kono, Tateyama with a shot into the basket by Mona Tateyama. Delivering point number 15 for Japan. Sinje. Cha-yi gets the ball, but not into the basket. Now back to Japan here with Tateyama and Kubota. Kubota, a fast run into the basket, but just missing the target. Now can Malaysia gets the number 6 or 7? Depending on the shot, it is Chayi. Hit the rim instead, but not into it. Now Kubota goes for the two-pointer, but off the rim. Jiawei. Jiawei tries to force her way, but was well defended by Kubota. And Kono too high over the basket. A second time of asking Kono. Put it in the basket there for point 16 to Japan. Less than 2 minutes of time remaining on the clock. And Japan 16, Malaysia 5. 11 points at the lead over Malaysia. And yet another timeout as we take a look at that shot from Yong Sin Lu. Good work from her. And then the pass there, that's a good 1-2. And Chayi finally finding the target there. But Tateyama, precision shot there from her. Straight into the basket for the Japanese lady. So finding herself yet again on the back foot here. After the loss to Mongolia, Malaysia, and arduous task for them to try and get a positive result from this game. With only 1:50 remaining on the clock, it is looking so very good for Japan. Kubota back to Kono from behind the arc of the rim. Rebound to Kubota. Okuyama back to Kubota. Kubota takes it to the basket. Kubota. Good work there from Mayulusi Kubota. And takes Japan to 17. As we take a look once more at this effort from Kubota, able to beat her marker there and finding the basket for Team Japan. Sin Lu, Jiawei, looking for the next point for Malaysia. It went down, or rather, a bit unfortunate there for Tan Sin Jie. Went down on the floor in her effort to find her way to the basket. It's not looking good for Sin Jie now, needing some medical attention, surely, with 1:15 remaining on the court. Tan Sin Jie. With Sin Jie down, Malaysia now only has the 3 players to continue with the game. With the game remaining 1:15 on the clock. So the game is being held up for a while to allow for Sin Jie to be back on her feet. Surely she will be needing some medical attention for now. As the referee will continue with the game. As Malaysia still has the 3 players needed to play the game. And now without the benefit of a substitute. It is Sin Lu, Chayi, well defended, back to Japan. Kono and Okuyama. Now Jiawei, Chayi, and also Sin Lu battling it out for Malaysia. The least they can do now is just to give their best and tries to reduce the deficit with about 57 seconds remaining on the clock. And a good lead here from Japan, extended with that point delivered by Kubota. 18-5. Sin Lu for Malaysia. Chayi. Pass block. It is Hin Jiawei here at the end of the 12-second shot clock. As we take a look at that, Lady Kubota laying it up. Nicely done there. Adding to Japan's tally. 18 now. Okuyama tries to get to 20, but not quite. Back to Okuyama and slotting it home. Point number 19 for Japan. Now 2 points will end the game. Well, in any case, there's only about 20 seconds remaining on the clock. surely it will be Japan's game. And Malaysia starting at another defeat here. 20 seconds on the clock and Japan has the possession. Tateyama. And finally Kubota ending Malaysia's misery with that two-pointer shot. Nicely done by Kubota to give the win to Japan with about 14 seconds remaining on the clock. So final score here, Japan take a bow, a win over Malaysia. Japan 21 and 5 Malaysia. So up next will be the men Pool A. China up against Malaysia. That is happening up next. Don't go away. Stay with us. And we're back here in sunny Penang Island. As you can see, some of the iconic buildings in Penang Island on this montage, and the coastal, the skyline, Pearl of the Orient, they call Penang Island, the northern state of Malaysia. And up next will be China and Malaysia in men pool A. This is the 6th game of the day, and China back on the court for the first time today. And the 4 players for China: Liu Junhu, Xiao Jiaren, Xiao Jiayi, and Li Haonan. In white today for China, one of the hot favorites in this competition today. And Malaysia, like the women's team, the men's team are back for the 2nd time after the loss to Mongolia earlier. And Lim Wan Xiong, Hu Jiahao, Lee Jiajun, and Leong Shen Kang back for Team Malaysia. In black, Malaysia will be taking on China, the mighty China. Donna Francis Queen and Ryan De La Torre as the 2 game referees. Already 6 out of 14 game that has been lined up for you today. So the coin toss to determine the team that will begin the game, and the team that will defend. China, Sharon, Chiayi, Haonan, and also Junhu. All lanky players, real skillful with the ball. And the young players of Malaysia, certainly plenty to play for. And let's hope they will be able to put up a challenge towards the Chinese players here. So all system go, we are set, 3 against 3. Malaysia fielding Jia Hao, Wan Xiong, and also Shen Kang, while Jiayi, Xiao Jiaren, and also Li Haonan for China. Looking for the first point. Jia Hao with the ball for Malaysia. Goes to the basket. And left it for Wan Xiong. I think it's gone out of bounds there from Wan Xiong. So possession back to Team China. 10 minutes, or the first team to reach 21 will win the game. Xiao Jiaren, this is Liu Junhu. Junhu, another lanky player. Xiao Jiaren, Jiayi with a shot from behind the arc. Picked up here by number 12, Leong Shen Kang. Jia Hao goes for the 2-pointer off the rim. Still being kept in play by Wan Xiong. Too hot there from Wan Xiong. And it is China with the possession here. Liu Junhu gave it to Xiao Jiaren. Jiaren looks for the space. Well defended so far by Malaysia. And it is Junhu at the end of the shot clock. But yet to find the target after 1 minute here. Shen Kang with the ball for Malaysia. Jia Hao. And was pushed out by Liu Junhu. So possession given back to Team Malaysia from behind the arc there. Here we go. Wan Xiong with a shot. Almost finding the target, but not quite. Haonan. Picked up here by Jiajun. A real skillful player with the ball. Li Jiajun. Good dribbler as well. Still Jiajun looks for the space. Well defended by China, but Jiajun did well. Well, credit goes to him. Relentless pursuing for the space and was rewarded with a point there for Malaysia. And a quick response there from Xiao Jiaren, tying the score for China. Once more Jiajun. And a pass there towards Jia Hao. Jia Hao lost the ball now. Back to China with Xiao Jiaren. Left it for Haonan. Haonan off the rim. Junhoo as well with a rebound. It is Malaysia with the possession here. Wan Xiang from behind the arc. Goes for the two-pointer, didn't get it. But it will be China surely from under the basket there. With a shot put in by Zhao Jiaren, Jia Hao. Moving to the basket, but too high over the basket by Jia Hao. Zhao Jiaren. Jiaren left it for Aonan at the end of the shot clock. That went in. Two-pointer for China. And again, yet another point delivered from under the basket by Lee Haonan. Chia Jun, who contributed that single point, the sole point for Malaysia so far. A good pass towards Wan Xiang. Unluckily, Wan Xiang couldn't put it into the basket. Zhao Jiaren left it for Aonan. Aonan, what a shot there from the left side of the court. Behind the arc, and Lee Haonan delivered point 7 for China as we take a look at this action replay. Lee Haonan with a precision shot into the basket. Now China in the lead 7-1 with 6:48 on the clock. Timeout for both teams. Malaysia really needing to up their game. Of course, it's going to be quite a task against the Chinese players. Much taller and much more skillful with this kind of game. But Malaysia has gotten second point there. As we take a look at this action replay, it is a good pass from Zheng Kang towards Wan Xiang, making no mistake at the basket there. So possession back to Team China. Junhoo tries with a two-pointer there, not into the basket unfortunately. So back to Team Malaysia with the possession behind the arc. Here's Jia Jun. Zheng Kang has the ball now. Tries to give it back to Jia Jun, but gone out of bounds. As we take a look at this piece of work from Lee Haonan, delivering a two-pointer there into the basket. And then the pass from Junhoo to Lee Haonan was put into the basket as well. And two-pointer delivered by Malaysia as we were looking at the action replay moments ago. This is a two-pointer delivered from the right side of the corner by Lim Wan Xiang. Now the free throw awarded to China. Zhao Jiaren to take China to 8. Put it into the basket, and 8-4. China leads now. Zheng Kang, good run towards the basket, but well defended by Zhao Jiaren. Now China's turn. The effort from Zhao Jiayi, but a foul call, drawing a foul there from Malaysia. So Zhao Jiayi will have this free throw. Number 20, Zhao Jiayi, to add to China's tally, the first of the two free throws given to China. And it went in, the second one, only one actually, beg your pardon. (9-4), China in the lead here over Malaysia. And we have Team China with the possession back to behind the arc. Zhao Jiayi, Junhoo goes with a two-pointer off the rim and was pushed out by Jia Jun. And this is the action replay. The shot by Lee Jia Jun delivering a two-pointer for Malaysia. Jai tries to find a basket. It is Junho now with the rebound. Just gotten point number 10 for China. Now back to Malaysia. Wan Xiang dropped the ball. Surely an easy 1 point there from Lee Hao Nan. And Malaysia as well. A quick response from Malaysia, and likewise Lee Hao Nan, another point from him, taking China to 12. Well, the points are coming in now. Jia Hao for Malaysia, yet another point. Good work there from Jia Hao. That's point number 6 for Malaysia, trailing by 6 points to China, with about 5:03 remaining on the clock here. As we take a look at this action replay with Jia Hao delivering the ball into the basket. Once more, Jia Hao has the space. Wow, what a shot. Good solo work there from Jia Hao. 7 Malaysia and 12 China. And another 2-pointer. 14 for China and 7 Malaysia. Now possession back to Team Malaysia with Leong Zhan Kang. Zhan Kang, Jia Jun. Good dribbler of the ball, but lost possession to China. Back to China with Jiaren from behind the arc here. Just awaiting, and it will be the shot from Lee Hao Nan off the rim. So back to Team Malaysia. Jia Jun with Zhan Kang. Zhan Kang back to Jia Jun. Jia Jun goes for the 2-pointer, almost nailing it. Now Junho's turn, and into the basket from Liu Junho. That's point number 16 for China. Once more, and a pass from Lee Hao Nan to Junho. 17-7, and Malaysia will reply one back via Leong Zhan Kang of the pass there from Wan Xiang. And another shot by Zhao Jiaren to take China to 19. 2 more points are needed to wrap up this game. An overwhelming lead over Malaysia, 19-8 in favor of Team China. According to the form book, as we take a look at this action replay, Jia Hao there. Good effort from him. Rewarded with that point there under the basket. And then Liu Junho, precision shot from him. The lanky Junho. And China finding another 2-pointer from Zhao Jiaren. It's been China all the way here with 19. They have the possession and they are only needing 2 points to wrap up the game. Zhao Jiayi. Jiaren back to Jiayi. Goes with a 2-pointer off the rim. Now back to Malaysia here with Jia Hao into the basket. Good work there by Jia Hao, taking Malaysia to 10. Another effort from China, and finally it is Zhao Jiaren ending the game, confirming the win with a nice 2-pointer shot there from behind the arc. And the win there for China over Malaysia. Final score here, China 21 and Malaysia 10. So that's the end of the participation for Team Malaysia in this competition. And up next will be in Women Pool B, Thailand up against Vietnam. That is happening here in Penang Island. So be sure that you continue to stay with us. And thank you for still staying with us. You're watching a live streaming here from Penang Island in Malaysia. And up next will be the game between Thailand and Vietnam in women pool B. This is the 7th game of the day, 7 out of 14 that have been lined up for you. It's all happening here in a Penang Mall shopping center in Penang. And welcoming team Thailand for the first time today. On the court, Pichayapa Puek Raksa, Sroifa Petnin, Pantila Pimbong and Yada Sriha Raksa. Team Thailand, it is Pichayapa, Sroifa, Pantila and Yada in white today. All smiles and all ready to face a dear opponent, team Vietnam. For the second time, Vietnam after the loss to China earlier. And they are represented here once more by Hang Tu Bui, Tao Ti Huang, Nguyen Huyen Mai Thi, and last but not least, Hang Tui Tidang. The 4 players from team Vietnam, Tu Bui, Ti Huang, Huyen Mai Thi, and Tui Tidang. It is the game pitting the 2 neighboring countries from Southeast Asia together in this competition. And the referees again will be Ryan Della Torre and Tan Kian Hua. So Vietnam needing to win against Thailand to stay alive today. Well, Thailand winning this one, and they will face China next to determine the winner from Pool B and who will make it to the final later today. So all system go. More folks are making the beeline to Penang Mall shopping center here in Georgetown City, Penang Island. And if you are in Penang and if you are nearby, so do make your way to the shopping mall here and watch the games live in action. We are underway, Thailand and Vietnam. And the first point there delivered by Sroifa Petnin. And a quick shot there from a Sroifa. Possession back to Team Thailand here. Sroifa Petnin from behind the arc. Too strong there from Sroifa. As we take a look right at the start of the game, and then Sroifa took it to the basket and putting it into the net easily. Possession to Team Vietnam, Hang Tu Bui, number 13. And the blocking there was made by Yada. Now possession back to Vietnam. Tu Bui. It is Tidang. Misses the target. Still Vietnam tries. Now possession back to Thailand. Sroifa. Yada from under the basket, lobbing it up, but not into the basket. Now back to Vietnam here with Hang Tu Bui. Tries to get the better of Yada, but possession back to team in white, Thailand. Pichayapa making no mistake at the basket there. Point number 2 for Thailand. And Tidang as well, denied under the basket there by Sroifa, but there was a foul. As we take a look at this action replay with Pichayapa delivering the second point for Thailand. So the free throw here with Tui Tidang into the basket. First point for Vietnam. Pantila, it is Yada trickling on the rim but not into the basket. Tui Tidang against Pantila. Still Tidang, need to be quick with the shot. The number 8 Huyen Mai Thi tries from under the basket. And a foul has been drawn. And it will be another free throw for Vietnam. Nguyen Huyen Mighty, number 8 here, to draw level with Thailand. Yes, into the basket from Huyen Mighty. Now Pichayapa. Still Pichayapa to Yada. Yada with a shot into the basket from behind the arc. It's not a 2-pointer, that's just a 1 point delivered by Yada as we take a look at this shot. So just a 1 point awarded to Yada. It is not outside of the arc. Now back to Vietnam. Hang Tu Bui with a shot, but Tao Ti Huang was well blocked. So back to Thailand. And Sroifa delivers yet another point for Thailand. 4-2 now. Hang Tu Bui. Well defended there by Sroifa, denying Hang Tu Bui. And possession back to Team Vietnam as we take a look. This layup there, nicely done there by Sroifa Pet Nin. And Vietnam with Hang Tu Bui tries with a 2-pointer at the end of the shot clock there. Okay, and Pichayapa for Thailand. Ball is with Sroifa here. The challenge from number 9, Tao Ti Huang, but she managed to slot it home. Tidang. Tidang takes the ball to the basket. Good work there from Tui Tidang. Not bad at all. 3 point for Thailand. Now the 6 point delivered by Pichayapa. Thailand with the lead here, 6-3 over Vietnam, with about 7:07 remaining on the clock. And 3 fouls already from Thailand and none from Vietnam. So we have the possession here, Vietnam. And Tidang misses the ball. So back to Thailand from behind the arc. Pantila Pimvong here. Pichayapa. Pichayapa back to Pantila from behind the arc. Pantila off the board. And Pichayapa tries to deliver a point there, but not into the basket. And then here comes Tao Tidang. Also not finding the basket. It is Thailand now through Pichayapa. Yada from behind the arc, off the rim. No basket as yet. The last few tries from both teams here. Tui Tidang. Tidang into the basket. Good work there from Tui Tidang. Despite the challenge, the blocking from Yada. And Pantila, 2 shots from her. So Vietnam has the ball now, only 2 points behind Thailand. Huyen Mighty and a 2-pointer delivered by Nguyen Huyen Mighty. Drawing level now, 6-all. Pichayapa for Thailand. Off the rim. So possession now for Vietnam. Still tied at 6-all. Another foul from Thailand. As we take a look at this action replay. Tui Tidang able to get the better of Yada to deliver that shot. And then Huyen Mighty from behind the arc with a precision shot into the basket. Vietnam very much in the game here. 6-all. And all to play for in this game between the two nations. Okay. On with the game here. It is team in red, Vietnam, with a possession. Huyen Mighty. Huyen goes for the 2-pointer. And Tu Bui tries to pick it up, but gone out of bounds of Tu Bui. And it will be Thailand from behind the arc for the possession. Pantila Pimvong 24. Pichayapa, Sroifa number 10. It is Pantila with a pass towards Pichayapa. Drawing a foul there. Pichayapa, that's the first foul from Vietnam. And Pichayapa rewarded with this free throw to restore the lead for Thailand. At 6-all. Spinning on the rim and into the basket. 7-6 in favor of Thailand. So Thailand with, or rather Vietnam with the possession here. Huyen Mighty. Vietnam. Tao Ti Huang off the board and picks it up again. Looks for the teammate, finding Tidang here. Tidang with a shot. Good work there, off the board and into the basket. Tied again at 7-all. Pichayapa finding Yada. Yada making no mistake at the basket there. Another point for Thailand from Yada. This is good game here from the two nations. Vietnam very much in the game here. All the trailings by just 1 point. It's gone out of bounds. As we take a look at this action replay where Tui Tidang able to lob the ball inside the basket. And then Yada likewise finding the target for Thailand. Just a 1 point lead for Thailand. This is a 1 point game. Thailand not short of support in the gallery there. Likewise Vietnam as well. You can hear the screams from among the crowd supporters of Team Thailand. So 4:31 remaining on the clock here. Vietnam need to win this one to stay alive. Another defeat, that's the end of their participation in this edition of FIBA 3x3 Nation Leagues 2022. Asia's top 6. The penultimate day here in Penang. Drawing another foul, so the free throw given to Vietnam here. Huyen Mighty to tie the score off the rim from Huyen Mighty. Now back to Thailand with Yada. Yada goes with a shot. Nicely done there by Yada. Thailand in the lead here, 9-7. Hang Tu Pui, a reverse shot there from Hang Tu Pui to take Vietnam to 8. Sroifa Pat Nin here for Thailand. Sroifa left it for Yada. Yada with another shot. Oh, not into the basket, unfortunately. Now back to Vietnam here through Hang Tu Bui. Blocked by Pantila Pimvong. And drawing the foul there. As we take a look at this action replay where Hang Tu Bui with a reverse shot, sending the ball into the basket. So just the point lead here for Thailand over Vietnam with 3:50 remaining on the clock. So who will it be, Thailand or Vietnam? Well, your guess is as good as mine. Still plenty of time remaining, 3:50. And just a 1 point separating the two teams, but Thailand already with 6 fouls. Another foul to 7. And free throws, 2 free throws will be given to Vietnam, so they need to be mindful of that. Pichayapa with Sroifa here. Sroifa back to Pichayapa. And the pass back from Yada to Pichayapa off the target. Possession back to Vietnam and a 2-pointer delivered by Tui Tidang. They are in the lead here. Vietnam leads Thailand 10-6. And a quick response there from Sroifa Pat Nin to restore the lead for Thailand. Hang Tubui goes with another shot. Pichayapa. Sroifa off the rim. Possession still Thailand with Pichayapa. The sound of the whistle there. But not finding the basket anyway. Drawing the foul. Well, let's take a look at this action replay where Sroifa Petnin with a precision shot into the basket. And now Pichayapa with a free throw off the target. Then one more given to Thailand. And that one goes in. 2 points a cushion over Vietnam here. Tubui. Well, as we take a look at this action replay where Tui Thi Dang straight into the basket from behind the arc. What a shot there from her. And now Pantila Pimpong for Thailand. 2:53 remaining on the clock here. Thailand with a 2-point lead over Vietnam. Just a 2-point. Still too close to call. Moving violation there. So possession given back to Team Thailand. Pantila Pimpong. Pichayapa keeps it in play. Pichayapa. Great work from under the basket. Lobbing it into the net. Likewise, Hang Tubui, but not finding the target. Keeps the ball though. Huyen Mighty. This is Tao Thi Huang. Thi Huang with a shot off the rim. No luck there for Tao Thi Huang as we take a look at this effort. Pichayapa coolly putting the ball into the basket to give a 3-point lead for Thailand over Vietnam. Pantila. Pichayapa back to Pantila Pimpong. Pimpong tries to keep the ball in play, has gone out of bounds, according to the referee. And the ball possession awarded back to Vietnam, surely from behind the arc here. Yet another foul. And back to ball possession for Team Thailand. Sroifa. Yada. Yada with a shot. Easily done into the basket. Thailand tries to gain a comfortable lead over Vietnam here. Now already at 14. Back to behind the arc here. Pichayapa takes it to under the basket. Dispossessed. It is Thailand now with Yada and Sroifa. Pichayapa up against Hang Tubui. Still Pichayapa. It is Sroifa. But well defended there by Vietnamese player Hang Tubui. I think it's a Tao Thi Huang. That's Yada with a shot into the basket there. Thailand in the lead 14-10 with 1:40 remaining on the clock. And here's Vietnam, Hang Tubui. And a good pass there from Hang Tubui. Cleverly does it, letting Tao Thi Huang to slot the ball into the basket. Now Pichayapa off the board, but still Thailand with the possession, and Yada restoring the 4-point lead for Thailand here. Clock is ticking and last 1 minute of the game here. Thailand has the lead 15-11. Sroifa Petnin pushed out there by Tao Thi Huang. So we have possession of the ball back to Thailand behind the arc. Pichayapa. Pichayapa takes the ball to the basket at the end of the shot clock. That went in. Point number 16. Gone out of bound. Good work there from Picha Yapa, slotting the ball from under the basket. 16-11. Pantila Sroifa here. Time is running out for Vietnam. Still in play, and from underneath the basket, Yada did well to put it in the basket. Hang Tubui now for another point. Yes, good work there from Hang Tubui. There's a Vietnam's a 12-point. But Thailand has possession, and Pantila tries to deliver the shot. As we take a look at this effort from Hang Tubui. A good layup there, sending the ball into the basket. And the 5 points here separating the two teams. It is Vietnam with the possession now. But lost it. Pantila Pimvong. Yada. That's the end of the match. And it is into the basket by Yada. And the final score, Thailand winning this game against Vietnam with a score of 11-12. That's the second loss for Vietnam. And it is the end of their participation in this competition. Well, good try for Vietnam, and congratulations to Thailand. Final score once more here. Thailand 17, Vietnam 12. So up next will be the game in men pool B. The same two nations, Thailand up against Vietnam in men pool B. That is happening next here in Penang Island. So be sure that you continue to stay with us. Commonwealth 3x3 boleh start.
Itu kita ada wakil.
Yalah, ya. Tata coach Malaysia kat sana kot. Tak datang sini.
Ayah pergi tepi. Tak masuk. Buat PS3.
Itulah yang para, yang wheelchair.
Cik mah. Marah kita buat bang. Marah kita. Olimpik buat. Kalau tidak orang tak takut dengan dia. Orang sampai pergi bayar lah nak. Ikut Olimpik ni saya tak tadi RM50,000 nak sekali.
Yalah.
Bayar. Everyone ready?
And welcome back. You're still with us here in the sunny Penang Island, the northern island state in Malaysia, the venue for the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Asia's top 6. Today's day 6, the final day here. And up next, The men pool B, the game between Thailand and Vietnam. Again, pitting the two Southeast Asian neighbors. And Thailand here in white, represented by Siriwut Tipkanok, Kantapat Saritnet, Nicola Franco, and Pongsakon James Sawat. The four Thai players are looking to emulate the women's team who defeated Vietnam earlier. So Vietnam back on the court for the second time after the loss to Japan. And the four players are back again. Ban Vo Kim, Vinh Phuc Nguyen, Kim Ji-soo, and last but not least, Kodang Kak Lei for Team Vietnam playing in red. So Vietnam, to stay alive in this competition today, they need to beat Thailand. A defeat here, and that's the end of their participation in this competition. Nicole Lim Sok Hoon and Donna Francis Queen as the two referees for this game for Thailand versus Vietnam. And we are all set. Thank you for still with us on the official YouTube channel here. FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 Asia Top 6. It's all happening here in Prangin Mall, located in Georgetown City, the capital city of Penang Island. It's a hot Sunday out there, and let's hope it will be an interesting battle between the two Southeast Asian nations here. Ban Vo Kim goes for the first effort. And again, Phuc Nguyen as well, the rebound, tussling for the ball. It is James Sawat from behind the arc here. Has Saritnet and also Franco. The other two players, it is James Sawat, and a precision shot there by Pongsakon, James Sawat. A two-pointer. Ban Vo Kim off the board. Vietnam tries, but already a foul there drawn by Vietnam as we take a look at this shot from James Sawat, sailing straight into the basket. And Phuc Nguyen will have the free throw of the foul from Thailand. That's the first point for Vietnam. Nicola Franco intercepted nicely by Ji-soo. Kim Ji-soo. Vo Kim out of time. Shot clock violation there. So possession back to Team Thailand from behind the arc. Not quite yet ready to continue with the game. Just checking on, confirming some details there with the official. 2 Thailand and 1 Vietnam. Still early in this game. 10 minutes allocated for each game, or the first team to reach 21. And that team will win the game outright. Whose possession? It is Vietnam actually. And to resume with the game, Ban Vo Kim. Vo Kim up against Franco. Franco pick it up, and James Sawat goes for the two-pointer again. A second two-pointer by Pongsakon, James Sawat. Delivered by him for Thailand. And Kak Lei as well. Good work. Another point for Vietnam. And Thailand with Tipkanok from behind the arc as well off the target. Now it will be Vietnam's turn here. Ban Vo Kim takes it to the basket, too high over the basket. Now back to Thailand with Franco. Franco got to be quick. Well defended. Well, what a pass there towards Tipkanok, who did well to put the ball into the basket. And a two-pointer there delivered by Vietnam as well. to take them within a point to Thailand. As we take a look, there's a Ban Vo Kim delivering a sweet throw there into the basket. And pick it up. This is Dunker Clay. Ban Vo Kim too hard there from him. Now Sarit net for Thailand. This is James Sawat. Tries to take it to the basket, and a shot from James Sawat off the target. And gone out of bounds for possession back to Team Vietnam. As we take a look at this action replay, Tip Kanong at the receiving end of that pass from Franco. And another foul call from the referee. Possession awarded back to Team Vietnam. Vo Kim. Kim Jisoo here. Ban Vo Kim with a shot from behind the arc. With a rebound, Phuc Nguyen tries to put it in. And drawing yet another foul. So the free throw awarded to Vietnam here. This is the opportunity for Phuc Nguyen to draw level with his free throw. So we shall await. Vinh Phuc Nguyen into the basket by him. 5-all. James Sawat, and what a pass there towards the Sarit net. And the call by the referee awarding the possession back to Team Vietnam. Phuc Nguyen and into the basket. And Vietnam has the lead now over Thailand, 6-5. Nicola Franco with a shot. Nicely done by Franco. A two-pointer. Restoring the lead back for Thailand at 7-6. And Sarit net. James Sawat from behind the arc. Takes the ball to the basket. Sarit net tries to keep it in play. Gone out of bounds. Perhaps I didn't see that coming. As we take a look at this, James Sawat shot sailed straight into the basket. Nicely done there. And then a Dunkak lay earlier with a shot into the basket as well. Vietnam not looking too bad here. Vinh Phuc Nguyen with a nice layup. And this is Nicola Franco with another two-pointer delivery for Thailand. It's all happening here. A good game between both Thailand and Vietnam. Still plenty of time remaining, 6:58 on the clock. Phuc Nguyen with a shot into the basket. Franco keeps possession, tries to pass it to Sarit net. Was well blocked and drawing the foul there. And Vinh Phuc Nguyen delivering the ball into the basket for Vietnam. 7-0. Franco. Possession for Team Thailand. Out of time there. Nicola Franco. And Vietnam finding a two-pointer there via Ban Vo Kim. It's looking good, Vietnam. Thailand being pressurized here. Sarit net has the ball. And the whistle has gone from the referee, signaling another foul there. As we take a look at this two-pointer delivered by Ban Vo Kim. Straight into the basket. Another one from Ban Vo Kim off the rim. Jisoo left it for Vo Kim. And that man can do no wrong, it seems. Yet another shot into the basket by Ban Vo Kim. 11-7. Is looking for the next point. Now Thailand is trailing by 4 points. They have got to find the basket soon. 5:51 remaining as we take a look at that Ban Vo Kim shot. The next one to go into the basket. All the precision shots from Ban Vo Kim for Vietnam. Now Thailand is under pressure. Sarit net. Still Sarit net. Goes with a shot. The rebound picked up by Franco. He did well to slot it in. Back to Saritnat. And we'll take it to behind the arc. Tip Canuck lost possession. Jisoo, what a quick pass towards Wing Puk Nguyen. Good defending there from Saritnat, denying Puk Nguyen. And Puk Nguyen having a tough time to find the target. Now Jisoo, not quite. Sailing into the basket by Kim Jisoo. Vietnam has a 4-point lead over Thailand. Kim Jisoo with the ball. Ban Bo Kim goes for another 2-pointer off the board. And back to Thailand here with Tip Canuck. Franco. A 2-pointer attempt off the rim by Nicola Franco. Action is heating up here with Ban Bo Kim. Yet another shot. And that goes in. Will it be counted? Yes, it is. As we take a look at this action replay, Ban Bo Kim with his left hand putting the ball in and drawing another foul. So Ban Bo Kim with a chance to add to Vietnam's tally into the basket. 14-8 now. A 6-point lead over Thailand. Now this is looking good for Vietnam with 4:29 remaining on the clock. But Vietnam knows that they need to keep on racking up the point. If not, Thailand will chase them. And they can do so. Thailand here with his free throw. Tip Canuck off the rim. Kakle picks it up for Vietnam. Oh, Kakle! Easiest stars. How did he do that? The space left empty by Thailand. And Kakle had no trouble at all putting the ball into the basket. Franco tries. Too high over the bar. As you can see, Dunk Kakle able to beat the marker. And a good layup there, putting the ball into the basket. Vietnam 15 and Thailand 8. Ban Bo Kim into the basket, another 2-pointer. Oh, Vietnam. What a lead, 17-8 over Thailand. This is interesting. Jaim Sawat goes with another shot and of the 12-second shot clock. As we take a look at this action replay, Ban Bo Kim can't do any wrong today. Thailand is under pressure with 3:52 remaining on the clock. And they are trailing by 9 points to Vietnam. And we are back. Possession to Team Vietnam from behind the arc. Puk Nguyen and a pass towards Ban Bo Kim. Lost possession, but Puk Nguyen picks up the ball and slotted it in. Another point, 18. 3 more points for Vietnam to win this game. A healthy 10-point lead over Thailand. And what a blocking there by Vin Puk Nguyen. As we take a look at this piece of work, Vin Puk Nguyen, despite the challenge, able to find a basket. The last possession, but Franco too high or too strong towards Tip Canuck. Vietnam only 3 points away from confirming the win here over Thailand. Ban Bo Kim with a shot off the rim. .319 on the clock. And we have a ball possession back to Team Thailand from behind the arc here. Siriwood Tip Canuck. Tip Canuck tries to take it to the basket. Still Tip Canuck over the basket. Now Vietnam has possession with Ban Bo Kim. Goes for another 2-pointer off the rim. Franco, Saritnat in front of him. Tip Canuck awaits on the side. Dispossessed, but back to Thailand. Franco. Still Franco with the shot off the board. And gone out of bounds for possession back to Team Vietnam. 2:48 remaining on the clock here. Now look at the lead being held by Vietnam over Thailand. And another timeout call. It's looking good for them after the loss of the Vietnamese ladies to Thailand earlier. Now the men are looking to make amends. They're scoring a win over Team Thailand here. Still with about 2:48 remaining, we shall await for the battle to be resumed. Ban Vo Kim, Dan Kak Lay, Kim Jisoo, and also Puk Nguyen looking to spring a surprise here over Thailand. Puk Nguyen takes it to the basket and into the basket by Vinh Puk Nguyen. Within 2 points away from the win. It is tip Kanok now for Thailand. Gone out of bounds. As we take a look at this piece of action, Vinh Puk Nguyen, solo work there. Laying it up into the basket. James Sawat goes with a 2-pointer and into the basket by James Sawat. Dan Kak Lay going for the 2-pointer that Dan Kak Lay off the rim. Another 2-point from Vietnam will end the game. But James Sawat, 2-pointer, the second one in a row. And Thailand suddenly are within 7 points of Vietnam, 12-19. And Vietnam only needing 2 points to win the game. It is Ban Vo Kim with a shot into the basket. Well done indeed. Ban Vo Kim winning the game for Vietnam with that final 2-pointer delivery. Goes straight into the basket as we take a look at this action replay. He knew that it's coming. And into the basket from Ban Vo Kim, giving the win here to Team Vietnam. Final score, Vietnam 21 and Thailand 12. So that's the end of the 8th game. Stay with us in Penang Island here, as up next at about 12:40 local time here in Penang, it will be the women pool A between Mongolia and Team Japan. That is happening up next. Stay with us. And welcome back. We are live here from Penang Island, Malaysia. Crossing the bridge once more. And back into the location here in Penang Mall Shopping Center. In the middle of Georgetown, Penang. For the next game. It is a Pool A game number 3. Between Mongolia and Japan. To determine the team that will make it to the final out of this Pool A. Mongolia and Japan both have defeated Malaysia. And now between the two teams, who will it be? Mongolia or Japan? That question will be answered at the end of the game here. Engtul Bazar Gurev, Erdenod Magvanorov, Kulan Onolbata and Rangu Erden Bayan for Team Mongolia. And they are up against the mighty Japan. Represented here once more by Ririka Okuyama, Mona Tateyama, Mayulusi Kubota, and Norika Kono, the 4 players for Team Japan, land of the rising sun. Looking for another impressive performance against the Team Mongolia. So here we go. Bowing to the crowd, as they often do. And Japan all set with Mongolia. We have Mr. Tan Kianhua and Nicole Lim Sok Kun as the 2 referees for this game between the team in white, Mongolia, and the team in red, Japan. So all set to go. The 3 players for Team Mongolia, Engtul, Kulan, and also Erdenot. While Mayulusi Kubota, Okuyama, and also Kono for Team Japan. Kono has the ball now. Back to Kubota, who takes it to the basket and delivering point number 1 for Japan. Immediately and back to Mongolia. Erdenot. Pressurized there by Okuyama. Ball gone out of bounds. As we take a look at this action replay. Gotten the better of Kulan to deliver the first point for Japan. Okuyama with a 2-pointer attempt off the rim. Kept up in play by her. Kubota here. A 2-pointer attempt, and that one sailed straight into the basket by Kubota. Erdenot off the rim. Okuyama got to the ball first, and this is Kono. Goes with a shot and nails it. 4 point now, Japan in the lead over Mongolia within the first minute of the game, and Mongolia will have their first point easily slotted home by Engtul. As we take a look at this action replay. Nope. Yes, it is now. Lobbing it up towards Engtul, and Engtul, no challenge there. Putting the ball into the basket. Okuyama for Japan. Well challenged there by Narangu. Narangu denying Okuyama right under the basket there. And it is possession back to Team Japan. Norika Kono. Goes for the 2-pointer. But off the board, as it is towards the end of the shot clock. And we will start again from behind the arc. Possession to Mongolia. Narangu. Kulan. Erdenot gets the ball now. Takes it to the basket. Kulan. Well defended by Kono. And Kulan did well to find the basket for Mongolia. Japan looking for the next point. It is Kubota with the possession here. Tateyama from behind the arc and slotted the ball home. A 2-pointer delivered by Tateyama. Kulan Onolbata takes it to the basket. Still Kulan, lost the ball now. It is Tateyama to Kono. Kono towards the basket. A back pass towards Kubota, who deliver 2 shot. And picked up here by Mongolia. Here's Denot, surely. Narangu. Narangu has a space, lobbing it up. Nicely done there by Narangu. It is point number 3 for Mongolia. And Kubota off the rim by Kubota. Not counted. That shot by Tateyama. As we take a look at this action replay, Narangu gotten the better of her marker, the Kono, and putting the ball into the basket. Now possession for Mongolia. Erdenot. Erdenot being challenged there by Tateyama. As we take a look at this action replay, Erdenot denied at the end there by Tateyama. Good work by the Japanese lass. The end of the shot clock. Possession back to Japan here. This is Okuyama. Left it. Kono. Kono runs to the basket. Lobbing it. Reverse shot into the net. Point number 7. And a quick response there from Engtul. Netting Mongolia's 4th point. And likewise a quick one from Okuyama. Japan in the lead 8-4. Engtul tries to pass the ball. Now picked up by Kono. Okuyama looks for the option. Goes for the 2-pointer off the rim. Back to Japan via Kono and also Tateyama. Tateyama with a shot. Straight into the basket by Tateyama. Is point number 10 for Japan. 10-4 the lead over Mongolia here. A real battle, but it is a Mona Tateyama precision shot there, as you can see from this action replay. Sails straight into the net. And Japan looking good, but still early in this game. 6:24 remaining on the clock. After defeating Malaysia, now Mongolia needs to beat Japan to make it to the final later today. As we take a look at this action replay there. Good work from Noriko Kanna. Sending the ball into the basket, and likewise Engtul. A circular run there from Engtul and slotting the ball home for Mongolia. And a lob pass from Kono to Okuyama. Okuyama making no mistake at the basket there. The points were coming in for both teams, Mongolia and Japan. And we're ready to roll here. Narangu. Narangu with a shot, but that's the end of the 12-second shot clock. So it is possession Japan with Okuyama. Kubota. Kubota goes for a 2-pointer, but off the rim. Picked up by Okuyama. Once again, Kubota will drive it to the basket, and Okuyama denied by Narangu. Well defended there by Narangu, but drawing a foul there. Ririka Okuyama with her effort. Nope, no foul. It is a possession back to Team Japan. Off the rim now, Mongolia. Erdenot goes for the 2-pointer. Erdenot did well to deliver a 2-pointer for Mongolia. Okuyama as well. Putting the ball into the basket. Point 11, Japan. Erdenot going for another 2-pointer. Precision shot there from Mongolia as a number 3. Erdenot Maknavarov. Yes, Kulan for Mongolia. 8-11, not far behind here. Only 3 points separating the two teams. 5:19 on the clock as we take a look at this action replay. Erdenot, precision shot straight into the basket from Erdenot. And here's Okuyama lobbing the ball into the basket. Nicely done there by Okuyama. Yes, or not. The challenge from Tateyama still. Oh, Tateyama won the challenge. And here's Kono. Coolly lobbing it into the basket as well. Point 13 for Japan. And a quick response from Engtul. Mongolia at 9 currently. Japan, but the whistle from the referee as we take a look at this action replay. Engtul laying it up nicely, making no mistake at the basket there. Taking Mongolia to 9 now, Japan 13. Engtul, now a good pass towards Kulan. Kulan almost finding the target. Picked up by Narangu. Is it in? No, it's not counted. The shot by Narangu. And they will restart from behind the arc. Team Japan. Kubota. Tateyama has the ball and lobbing it into the basket. Taking Japan to 14. Engtul, Narangu. Narangu tries with a shot, well intercepted. It is Okuyama with the possession for Japan. Left it to Kubota. Kubota. Tateyama, 2 shots there from her. And it is Mongolia with Engtul off the rim by Engtul. As we take a look at this action replay. Good work there from Mona Tateyama, laying it up nicely despite the challenge on her. 14-9 with 4:07 on the clock. Kulan tries, but just missing the target. Back to team in red. Kubota. Kubota goes for the 2-pointer off the target from Kubota. So 3:49 remaining on the clock and a timeout call given by the referee. Just 5 points are separating the two teams here. In Women Pool A, the winner will march into the final later this afternoon. It's between Mongolia and Japan as we take a look at some of the action replays there. Erdenot delivering the 2-pointer for Mongolia, and then Okuyama at the end of that pass able to slot the ball home for Japan. Another brilliant pass, and that one was put in by Norika Kono for Team Japan. Engtul, Mongolia. Engtul. A shot from Engtul, nicely done there. Takes Mongolia to 11. Within 3 points of Japan. And Tateyama was denied, and here's Mongolia. Kulan Onolbata. Ardenot. Well blocked by Tateyama. This is Kubota. Goes for the 2-pointer. Too hard there from Kubota. As we take a look at this action replay, Kulan Onolbata step behind the arc and deliver that shot into the basket. And then that blocking class from from Tateyama. And here's Kubota. It is Norika Kono with a shot off the rim. Drawing the foul there from Mongolia, the second one from Mongolia. And 1 foul thus far from Japan. Kono. Kubota with the ball, takes it to the basket. Nicely done there, Mayulusi Kubota. Adding to Japan's tally to 15 now. Erdenot, another 2-pointer attempt. Nope, off the rim. And gone out of bounds. As we take a look at this, another piece of good work from Mayulusi Kubota. Able to get the better of Narangu there. And Japan in the driver's seat. And Okuyama delivering another 2-pointer. Taking Japan to 17. Mongolia looking for a quick response. Narangu off the board now. Back to Japan. It is Okuyama. Okuyama with a shot off the rim. Another foul. It is from Japan as we take a look at this shot from Okuyama, sail straight into the net by Ririka Okuyama now. Possession for Mongolia. Kulan. Oh, good run here from Kulan. A pass, but still in play. But it is Japan with the possession at the end of the 12th second now. Still Kubota. Okuyama with a shot into the basket by Ririka Okuyama. Sweet delivery into the basket by Japan. So Okuyama, as we take a look at this action replay, despite the challenge from Erdinot, and went tumbling down, drawing the foul. It is Japan now in the lead, 19-11, and Okuyama can add to the tally. 20 now, so just the 1 point needed to march into the final. Erdinot for Mongolia. It's gone out of bounds. 20-11, a healthy lead over Mongolia here with 1:55 on the clock. And Japan can wrap it up by getting the 1 point here. Norika Kono. Kono to Okuyama. Okuyama goes for the 2-pointer. There, nailed it. Nicely done there by the Japanese number 2. Couldn't do no wrong today. Ririka Okuyama delivering the 2-pointer needed to win the game for Japan. Well done to Japan. So final score once more here, Japan 22 and Mongolia 11. And into the final for Team Japan as we take a look once more at this action replay. Okuyama delivering the 2 winning points for Team Japan. So up next will be the game in men Pool A. Mongolia up against China happening here in men Pool A. So be sure you continue to stay with us. We'll be right back. McDonald. Hari-hari McDonald. And welcome back. We are non-stop here from Penang Island, Malaysia. Sunny Penang Island. Is hot Sunday today. Beautiful weather out there. And we are all ready for the next game here at the FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 Asia's top 6. And in men Pool A, and a game between Mongolia and China. This will be another interesting game, and here comes the Mongolian players. Ozeraz, Myakmar Surin, Bazaya Serma, Sainbaya Dugar Erden, and also last but not least, and Saikan, Bayar Saikan, the 4 players for Team Mongolia. Been playing some great basketball this week in Penang. Let's hope that they will continue with good performance today against Team China. It's going to be an interesting battle between the two teams. Both teams defeated Malaysia earlier. So it will be between Mongolia or China to enter the final later today. The 4 players, Liu Junhu, Xiao Jiaren, Xiao Jiayi, and last but not least, Li Haonan in red today. Mongolia versus China happening right after this. We are all set with Rhiannon De La Torre and Tan Kian Hua as the 2-game referee. This is a game number 10 out of 14 that we have lined up for you today. 14 including the 2 final later today, men and women's final, to wrap up this week the competition that has started from 25th of July. Today, 31st of July 2022, day 6, top 6, FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022, participated by 6 nations from the Asian continent. So all system go here. We are set with Mongolia given the first possession. Ozeraz, Sainbayar, and also Bazaya up against Li Haonan, Xiao Jiaren, and Xiao Jiayi. Picked up here by Jiayi for China. They are the favorite. Let's see whether Mongolia can stop them from marching to another final. Xiao Jiayi putting the ball into the basket. First point of the day for Team China. Ozeraz, too strong there. A 2-pointer attempt from Ozeraz as we take a look at this action replay. A pass and a quick work at the basket there from Xiao Jiayi. Xiao Jiaren and Jiayi. And a pass towards Liu Junhu. Back to Jiayi. Needing to take the shot quick. Too late from Xiao Jiayi. Well, had that one gone in, it will be counted actually. So a bit unlucky there for China. Oh, Sainbaya did well to beat his marker and deliver the first point for Mongolia. Well, what do you know, Xiao Jiaren as well. A quick response from Team China. A 2-pointer delivered by Xiao Jiaren straight into the basket. And here comes Saikan for Mongolia. Saikan, Bayar Saikan, a 2-pointer attempt. Wow, what a shot there from Saikan. A 2-pointer for Mongolia as well, taking them to 3. Both teams are tied at 3 all. And Mongolia drawing the first foul from China as we take a look at this action replay. And Saikan, precision shot into the basket by that man, number 33, Mongolian. And now possession back to Team China here. Xiao Jiayi. Jiayi with Junhu. Junhu into the basket and in the zone. The next point for China. Saikan. And a pass towards Sainbaya, but it's gone out of bounds as we take a look at this point delivered by Liu Junho. A nice layup there by Junho. Xiao Jiaren dribbling the ball and a lob pass towards Junho. Junho tries, able to make the pass back to Jiaren. Not yet into the basket. Well defended by Mongolia. Now they have possession. This is Uzira, surely. A nice layup there. He found the space. And a quick response from Junho as well. Notching a 2-pointer there for Team China. Now back to Mongolia with Uzi Ross. Tries with another 2-pointer attempt. Xiao Jiaren. Jiaren slotting the ball home. Another point delivered by Jiaren for China at 7-4 currently. Still plenty of time remaining on the clock here. 7:38 to be exact. And Saikan has the ball possession currently. Facing Jiaren. Tries to find his way through. And Saikan, wow, what a good job there from Saikan, yes. And twisting and turning, delivering the shot into the basket. And Saikan, Bayar Saikan. And China with Xiao Jiayi. As we take a look at this great work done by Saikan. Getting the better of Xiao Jiayi there under the basket. And Saikan still with the ball. Goes for the 2-pointer off the rim. Picked up there by Li Haonan of China. Liu Junho. Junho takes it to the basket and putting the ball into the basket. China 8. Mongolia 5. And Saikan once more. A 2-pointer attempt. What a sweet shot there delivered by Saikan. And the crowd just loving this piece of work from Saikan, Bayar Saikan. Taking Mongolia to within 1 point of China. 7 Mongolia and 8 China. And a timeout here for both the teams. So we take a look at some of the action replay. Here's Uzi Ross, a nice layup from Uzi Ross. And then a quick response there from Junho for China. And that is why they are still locked in the battle here. Just a 1 point separating the two teams. Now Saikan has the opportunity to take them level with this free throw for Mongolia. Into the basket by Saikan. Tied at 8-all here. Now Xiao Jiayi, precision shot by Jiayi. A 2-pointer. China lead by 2 points. But here comes Saikan again. Always a tough cookie to handle. Possession back to China. It is Junho from under the basket and slotting it home. Good work there from Junho. And Saikan has the possession now from behind the arc. Takes it to the basket. But a whistle from the referee as we take a look at this action replay. The point slotted by Liu Junho. Now here's Jiaren. Too strong. Possession back to Mongolia with Uzi Ross. Tries to find a 2-pointer there. Xiao Jiayi. Jiayi well defended by Uzi Ross. Not giving the space for Jiayi. This is the action replay of that shot by Xiao Jiayi. The 2-pointer from Jiayi. 11-8 here. And another attempt into the basket from Liu Junho once more. Delivering yet another 2-pointer for Team China at 13-8. Uzi Ross making his move. Well defended by China. And here's Xiao Jiaren. Jiaren goes to the basket. And a back pass towards Jiayi. Jiayi goes to the basket. Not getting the point, but still the rebound ball. And drawing the foul there from Team Mongolia. That is Xiao Jiayi will get the free throw as we take a look at this shot made by Liu Junhu. So Xiao Jiayi with a free throw to take Mongolia to 14. Straight into the net by Xiao Jiayi. Uzi Ross trails by 6 points. Off the target there by Uzi Ross. Timeout called by the referee. China a 6-point lead over Team Mongolia with 5:07 remaining on the clock here. Mongolia already with 4 fouls and China with 2 fouls so far. A win for China this one, and they will be in the final later today. Both teams defeated Malaysia earlier. And here's Chao Jiaren from behind the arc, not into the basket, and rebound ball by Liu Junhu. He put it in. And Saikan for Mongolia as well. But not into the basket. Here's China once more. Xiao Jiaren facing Sain Bayar still. Jiaren found a space. And a foul was given. Drawing the foul from Mongolia there. Possession back to Team China. At the end of the 12-second shot clock. Well, the attempt did not go into the basket, so back to Mongolia here from behind the arc. Uzi Ross. Nicely done by Uzi Ross. That's 10 for Mongolia. A 2-pointer delivered by Uzi Ross. Xiao Jiaren. Good work from Jiaren here, but not into the basket, unfortunately. And Saikan Stern for Mongolia. Uzi Ross. Still Uzi Ross. Going for the 2-pointer off the rim instead, but back to Uzi Ross. Has a second chance, and he delivered into the basket by Uzi Ross. Mongolia at 12 currently and China 15. Here's Liu Junhu out of time. Shot clock violation there. Only 12 seconds allowed in this format as we take a look at this action replay. A little jump and Uzi Ross able to find the net for Mongolia. And once more, that shot goes straight into the basket. So Mongolia just within 3 points of China. Good game here. And we hope this will go on until the end of the game. 3:51 remaining on the clock. Or the first team to reach 21. Now back to Mongolia here. Sain Bayar. Sain Bayar goes to the basket off the board. But still, Mongolia with a possession. Being kept in play by Liu Junhu. Tussling for the ball there. Xiao Jiaren and also Uzi Ross. It is Jiaren goes to under the basket. And ran onto Sain Bayar there. So possession awarded back to China. 5 fouls from Mongolia and 2 from China. It is Xiao Jiaren. And another point for China and drawing the foul as well from Mongolia. The 6-1 from Mongolia, which means Xiao Jiaren now will have the opportunity to add to China's tally from 16. So the free throw given to Xiao Jiaren. And into the basket. Nicely delivered by Jiaren. 17-12. And Saikan for Mongolia. Still Saikan with a shot into the basket by Saikan. taking Mongolia to 14. Only 3 points are within China. Not impossible. Mongolia can still take this game away from China. But it is Xiao Jiayi for China with another 2-pointer, 19-14. So 2 points are needed by China to wrap up this game. But Nsaikan has possession. Intercepted there by Liu Junho. Xiao Jiayi. And a foul there has been given. And a possession back to Team Mongolia. 14-19. Bazaya with the ball. Ozir Ross. Ozir. Still Ozil. Well defended there. Tries with a lob shot. Zhao Jiaren now. 2:35. It is Li Haonan with a shot from behind the arc. And gone out of bounds. So possession back to Team Mongolia. China needing 2 points to end the game here. And Mongolia not about to let that happen. And they do have the possession now with Ozir Ross. Bazaya. Bazaya Serma goes with a 2-pointer off the board. Picked up here by Nsaikan. Nsaikan tries to take the ball to the basket and a foul drawn there. The 4th one from Team China. So possession back to Team Mongolia to behind the arc. And Nsaikan to Bazaya. Bazaya back to Ozir Ross. Ozir Ross tries with a 2-pointer but off the target. But still Mongolia has possession of the ball. 1:59 remaining on the clock. China 2 points away from the win. And possession to Team China, Liu Junho. With Jiayi and also Jiaren. And drawing another foul from Mongolia. That's 7 foul, which means 2 shots. China can wrap up this game via Xiao Jiaren. Now the first of the 2 free throws into the basket by Xiao Jiaren, 20-14. A point away from the win and a point away from making it to the final for China. Jiaren into the basket, and that's the end of the game. China winning the game here against Mongolia. And with that, it is China into the final. That's the end of the participation for Team Mongolia. Good try, Mongolia. They've been showing some great performance as well this week. But today is not their day. Once more, the final score, China 21 and Mongolia 14. So that's the end of Mongolia and China. Up next will be the game in Women Pool B between China and Thailand. And again, China to win, or rather to enter the final, will need to beat Thailand. And that is happening next. Stay with us. So the stage is all set here for the next game. The women pool B, game 3, to determine the team that will make it to the final. China, after the win over Vietnam, and Thailand lost to Vietnam. So Thailand with a win, with already one loss to Vietnam. And China is in the driver's seat and a win over Thailand, and they will make it to the final and will be up against Japan. So let's wait for the beginning of this game between China and Thailand. Go Xiaoni, Zhang Lingzhe, Chen Mingling, and then Zhang Min with Thailand again. Pichayapa, Raksa, Srifa Petnin, Pantila Pimvong, and Yada Sriha Raksa. So we are underway here. This is Zhang Min, number 12. And a shot from Zhang Min off the rim there. Picked up by Chen Mingling. Number 8 is Go Xiaoni. Xiaoni from behind the arc goes with a 2-pointer and nailed it nicely. The first 2-point goes to China. Srifa lobbing the pass all the way towards Yada as we take a look at this action replay. Nicely done by Go Xiaoni. Possession back to Team China behind the arc. I think the referee is signaling that it is actually Thailand's possession. And we are set to resume with the game here. Srifa Patnin, number 10 for Thailand, goes straight with a 2-pointer attempt, but couldn't get the basket. Zhang Min to Go Xiaoni. Xiaoni with a shot off the board. Now back to Thailand with Srifa. Srifa almost finding the basket as well. But almost is not good enough. And now Go Xiaoni. Zhang Lingzhe from behind the arc at the end of the shot clock. So it is still China with a 2-point lead over Thailand here. Pantila Pimvong, Pichayapa. Still Pichayapa. And the shot from Pichayapa went in. First point for Thailand, and a quick response there from Chen Mingling. Here we go, back to Mingling. A nice layup there by the number 11. Adding the point there for China at 4 now. And Pantila Pimvong as well, almost finding the basket. And picked up there by Go Xiaoni and Lingzhe from behind the arc. Not finding the basket, but it's still possession kept by China. Go Xiaoni into the basket by Go Xiaoni. Nicely done by the number 8. 6-1 now in favor of China. Yada Sriha Raksa taking it to the basket, but 2 shots from her. And China has the possession once more. Go Xiaoni. Mingling with a shot. Precision. Goes into the basket for point number 7. China. Pantila dribbling. But a foul spotted by the referee there, and it will be behind the arc once more for Team China. Zhang Min. Zhang Lingzhe. And into the basket as well from Lingzhe. A 2-pointer from China. Delivered by Lingzhe. Thailand still at 1. Looking for the next point. Off the target, and the back pass was too high towards Zhang Lingzhe. As we take a look at this shot from Lingzhe. Nicely done and straight sailing into the basket from Lingzhe. Pantila Pimvong, well defended there by Go Xiaoni. denying Pantila Pimbang right at the end there. So it will be back to Thailand from behind the arc. Pantila, Sroifa Petnin. Sroifa taking it to the basket. Good work there from Sroifa. Finding the second point for Thailand, as you can see from the action replay. Solo work from Sroifa, lobbing the ball into the basket. Despite the challenge from Go Xiaoni, and the timeout here at 6:56 on the clock. It is China in the lead here, 9-2. The women Pool B game, as we take a look at some of the highlights. This is Pichayapa with a point there for Thailand, and then Chen Mingling right from underneath the basket, slotting the ball home. And the lob pass from Linja easily was put in by Chen Mingling. Back with the action here, goes Xiaoni into the basket. Xiaoni, another 2-pointer for China at 11-2. Likewise, Sroifa as well with a 2-pointer for Thailand. And Sroifa will go with another 2-pointer. Good work there by Sroifa Petnin. That's 6 points for Thailand. And Go Xiaoni will aim for another 2-pointer. Picked up here by Thailand. Sroifa. The challenge from Xiaoni. Still Sroifa lobbing it, not finding the target. And Lingsha with the ball for China. Zhang Min. A lob pass to Lingsha, easily done there by Zhang Lingsha. It is 12 for China. And into the basket as well from Pantila. Another 2-pointer. They are racking up the points now. Zhang Min delivering yet another 2-pointer for China. And suddenly they are already at 14-7 as we take away this action replay. Zhang Min, a precision shot there from the left side of the court, straight into the basket. 7 points, the difference between the two teams here. 5:36 remaining on the clock. China leads 14-7. Now possession back to Team China. Go Xiaoni. Zhang Min, this is Mingling. Back to Xiaoni. Go Xiaoni with a shot off the rim there. Still, as we take a look at this action replay, Pantila lobbing it. A reverse shot, nicely done by Pantila. And the first foul from Thailand. So possession given back to Team China here. This is Zhang Lingjie. Zhang Min. Mingling. Was there a shirt pulling there from Thailand? Second foul. So possession back to Team China. Zhang Min goes with a 2-pointer and not, oh, it went in. So it's 16 for China. Getting close enough for the win. But Pichayapa, credit to her, lobbing the ball reversely. Adding to the point for Thailand at 8 now. As we take a look at this action replay, Pichayapa lobbing the ball into the basket. Despite the challenge. And Zhang Lingjie has the free throw here for China. To add to the tally, 16. It is 17 now for Team China. Getting closer, 17-8 with 4:49 remaining on the clock. Well defended by Chen Mingling. But it is still Thailand, and Yada keeps her cool and slotted the ball in. Being capped in play by Mingling. Zhang Lingjie from behind the arc, off the rim. It is still Thailand. Pichayapa with a pass towards Yada. What a good pass there. Teamwork resulting in a point number 10 for Thailand. China still leads 17-10. And drawing the first foul there from Team China. So possession awarded back to Thailand. Pantila Pimpong 24. Yada goes with a 2-pointer. Didn't get it. Sroifa lost the ball to Go Xiaoni. Xiaoni, Mingling surely will put it in. 18-10, needing 3 points now to win the game. Yada pass the ball towards Pantila, lobbing it in. Nope. Too short. But drawing another foul from Team China. 3 fouls from Thailand and 2 from China. 3:54 remaining on the clock, and China with a good lead here over Thailand, 18-10. As we take a look at this action replay, Go Xiaoni sending the ball straight into the basket for another 2-pointer. And Sroifa as well, not to be outdone. Precision shot from her. Sroifa straight into the basket. 2 points for Thailand. But they are still 8 points behind China. And with China needing just another 3 points. But Pantila Pimpong can close the gap a little bit with his free throw for Thailand. The number 24. Into the basket from Pantila, so that's 11 Thailand. Zhang Min, Go Xiaoni with a shot off the rim. Possession being kept by China. This is Zhang Lingzhe. Zhang Lingzhe drawing the foul there. The 4th one from Thailand, and Lingzhe now can bring China closer to the win. Zhang Lingzhe, here we go. Straight into the basket. So within 2 points for the win. A long shot there that's gone out of bounds from Team Thailand. But of a play from China, so therefore possession back to Thailand here. Well, intercepted by Zhang Lingzhe, who passed the ball to Mingling, and Mingling put it in. This was the action replay with Mingling delivering the point. And into the basket, the 2-pointer from Pichayapa, taking Thailand to 13 and China 20. And drawing the foul there from China means Pichayapa can take Thailand to 14 with his free throw off the rim. And back to China, needing 1 point to win the game. Intercepted by Yada. Being kept in play. It is Thailand. Another point delivered by Pichayapa. As we take a look at this action replay, Pichayapa. Good work there from Pichayapa, lobbing the ball into the basket. 14 Thailand and 20 China. Possession Team Thailand. Sroifa Petnin. 2-pointer attempt into the basket. My, they are at 16 now. 4 points away. As we take a look at this action replay. With a piece of work there from Sroifa Petnin and into the basket. China has possession, just the point needed. Mingling will deliver that one. And with that, the end of the game. 2:48 remaining on the clock. It is China once more into the final after defeating Thailand. So the final score here, China 21 and Thailand 16. And with that, the end of Thailand's participation in Penang. Well done to Thailand. And congratulations to China. It is China into the final. And up next will be the final pool game. And that is in the men category. Japan up against Thailand. And that is happening up next. So be sure that you continue to stay with us. Hello there and welcome back, Penang Island. And we are up to the next game, game number 12 in the agenda today. In men Pool B, game number 3. And it's pitting Japan and Thailand together to determine the team that will make it to the final later today. And Japan back on the court with the 4 players are Takumi Masuko, Ryo Sadohara, Keijiro Mitani and King Kai. Masuko, Sadohara, Mitani and King Kai for Japan. And they are up against a team Thailand. And here there are Thailand, represented here by Siriwut Tipkanok, Kantapat Saritnet, Nicola Franco, and last but not least, Pong Sakon, James Sawat. Lost in the game against Vietnam. The only hope for them now is to win handsomely over Japan. That is going to be a real challenge for the team. Nicole Lim Sokun and Donna Francis Quinn. Still, nothing is impossible in this game of FIBA 3x3 basketball. FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Asia's top 6, and we have come to the final group stage game before the 2 finals later in the men and women category later on. So Thailand in blue, Nicola Franco, Saritnet, and also Tipkanok. And they are up against Sadohara, King Kai, and Keijiro Mitani. This is Mitani with the ball for Thailand. King Kai with the first shot and straight into the basket from the Japanese number 1. And a quick reply from Nicola Franco. 2-all. Ryo Sadohara with a shot off the rim. It's gone out of bounds by the first foul from Thailand as we take a look at King Kai with a sweet delivery, sailing straight into the basket. And possession for Team Japan, King Kai. Mitani. Back to King Kai. Sadohara. Intercepted by Saritnet, and Franco goes with another 2-pointer attempt. And Sadohara with a 2-pointer shot straight into the basket. 4-2 the score now. And Tipkanok for Thailand. Still Tipkanok goes with a shot off the rim at the end of the 12 seconds there as we take a look at Ryo Sadohara with this sweet delivery into the basket from behind the arc. Mitani with a shot here off the target. So back to Thailand, Franco. Picked up there by Saritnet. Saritnet tries to find a space. Well defended by Keijiro Mitani. King Kai, Mitani. Masuko now with a shot into the basket by Takumi Masuko. Point number 6 for Japan. Looking good so far for Japan. It is Franco delivering yet another shot at the basket there for point number 3, Thailand. King Kai as well, 2 shots off the rim, but picked up by King Kai. It is Masuko. What a shot! A nice layup, brilliantly done by Takumi Masuko. It is Thailand now with Nicola Franco with a shot into the basket, delivering yet another 2-pointer. Well, they are not too far behind. 5 Thailand and Japan 2. Yet another point there delivered by Tipkanok, taking Thailand to 6. And a quick response by King Kai. 8 Japan now and 6 Thailand. Nicola Franco for Thailand. Up against Takumi Masuko. And a pass intercepted there by Keijiro Mitani. Goes with a two-pointer. Delivers it. It's 10 Japan and 6 Thailand. Franco once more. As we take a look at this action replay, Mitani had the time and sending the ball straight into the basket from behind the arc. And the first foul from Japan, so therefore possession back to Team Thailand from behind the arc here. Tip Kanok with a shot into the basket. Tip Kanok, and that's 8 for Thailand. Not far behind. Masuko picks it up. Sadohara goes with a two-pointer off the rim. And here comes Nicola Franco. Franco surely will deliver. Nope, off the rim. Once more, Saritnet. And the shot by Saritnet went into the basket. Nicely done by Kantapat Saritnet. King Kai with a shot here off the rim. Springing back into Sadohara, and Sadohara delivering yet another shot into the basket. Picked up here by Sadohara. 11 Japan and 9 Thailand. That's 12 Japan and 9 Thailand. Yet another delivery from Rio Sadohara. Fast-paced action here. Thailand has possession. Tip Kanok. Tip Kanok takes it to behind the basket. But the ball has gone out of bounds, so it is Japan with a 3-point lead over Thailand as we take a look at this shot by Mitani once more. And then Masuko with a sweet delivery into the basket from behind the arc as well. Thailand not to be outdone, and Franco delivering a two-pointer into the basket as well. And Saritnet left it for Tip Kanok, who got into the game of delivering a two-pointer as well. And that is why Thailand is still very much in this game against Thailand, with only 3 points separating the two teams. Keijiro Mitani. Mitani takes it to the basket. Good work there from Mitani. Coolly. Easy does it. 13-9 here over Thailand. And this is how Mitani does it. With his left hand and slotting the ball home from under the basket. Tip Kanok with Saritnet. Tip Kanok goes for the two-pointer here. Not that far ahead. And here's Masuko. Masuko. Sadohara keeps possession. And it is Keijiro Mitani. Point number 14 for Thailand, for Japan. Tip Kanok has the time and slotted it home. They are racking up the points here. Both teams. Saritnet. Jaim Sawat. Surely nope. Off the rim. Masuko now. Masuko moving the ball towards the basket and lobbing it into the basket. 15-10 now for Japan. Franco. Back to Tip Kanok. Goes for the two-pointer as well. Off the rim. It is Japan's ball, and Mitani left it for Sadohara. Sadohara find the space, putting the ball into the basket. 1 point and drawing the foul there. Great work here from Rio Sadohara. And the challenge from Saritnet warranted with this free throw given to Thailand, given to Japan, I beg your pardon. And Rio Sadohara to add to the tally for Japan. 17-10 with 5 minutes of time remaining on the clock. Oh, Tip Kanok was denied by Sadohara. Great work there. Sadohara laying it up. Point number 18 to Japan, getting closer now. 3 points are needed. And Franco tries, and he delivers for Thailand. It is Mitani with another attempt. Didn't get it. And gone out of bounds from Thailand, who are trailing by 6 points behind Japan. Not that far behind, actually. But Japan very much in control of the game as we take a look. This action replay. Mitani taking the ball to the basket. Masuko as well. What a nice layup there from Takumi Masuko. And then Japan, Thailand not to be outdone. It is Tip Kanok, but well defended by Sadohara, who takes it to the basket as solo work, laying it up for Japan. Franco still has time and delivering yet another 2-pointer for Thailand. 3 points away from the win here. 4:20 remaining on the clock. Franco too long, out of time there. And it will be Japan's ball from behind the arc here. Takumi Masuko with the ball. Sadohara and Kejiro Mitani, the easiest of tasks for Kejiro Mitani. Putting the ball into the basket. Franco for Thailand. Franco off the rim. Now here's Japan needing 2 points to wrap up this game. Foul by Tip Kanok on Masuko there. And another timeout called by the referee. 19-12. 2 points away from the win and 2 points away from confirming their place in the final later today, where they will meet China. Barring any upset in this remainder 3:59. And Japan very much in the driving seat here, needing 2 points only to win the game. And they do have possession of the ball. Masuko, Kinkai, Sadohara. The 2-pointer there off the board, picked up by Saritnet. Nicola Franco to Saritnet. Saritnet will now try to find a space, and good work there by Saritnet. Another point for Thailand, and Japan with Sadohara tries with a shot there. Saritnet once more from underneath the basket. Picked up by Sadohara. Kinkai. Japan. Kinkai goes with a 2-pointer off the bar. Back to Kinkai. He will have the time off the rim as well from Kinkai. So Thailand still very much in the game here. Saritnet. Saritnet tries to beat, or rather get the better of Mitani. And Sadohara with the shot. And that is the winning 2-pointer throw from Ryo Sadohara, confirming the win here for Japan over Thailand. Showing their prowess yet again as we take a look at this action replay. Ryo Sadohara making no mistake from behind the arc with a 2-pointer. So final score once more here. Japan 21 and Thailand 13. Japan into the final. And that's the end for Thailand. Well done to Thailand. Good try. And congratulations to Japan. So stay with us as we'll be back with the final in the men and women's category. Stay with us.